We good? We good now? Okay. Damn it. Well, we'll need to keep track of the time, because I can't do it on my OBS now. That was weird. It didn't even go like red on my OBS, it just disconnected. Like my internet didn't even go down, it was just down for like, it just straight cut me off. Maybe that was a Twitch server thing.
Yeah.
Whoops, what's going on? Oh, the rock river. Ah! Oh god. Oh! That's not good. A notification went out again.
October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away.
Oh, I love the song.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The tornado is headed straight for the town.
Ah!
Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision.
So you blacked out.
The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just don't.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I listened to Pantera, Chloe.
Earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game.
Yes, it
You
is.
don't have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day.
Ayo.
What the hell is this?
It's climate change, brother.
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change.
Yep.
Or a storm is coming.
Max,
Or climate change.
start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
Listen, I played this game as it came out, and it was hella annoying getting cock-blocked like this. I had to wait like 2 months for the next episode. I was pissed. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Bruh. NordVPN, brother. Protect your ass. Don't be a grass. The folders. Dun dun dun. Okay. These stats are probably relatively fresh, since the game just came out. You reported Nathan. 59% did. You comforted Victoria, so did 80%. I'm guessing most people who are playing this again have played it before. You intervened to help Kate, as did 90%. You came out of hiding to intervene, as did 58%. You didn't let David draw your portrait, didn't even see him. 40%. You signed his current position, 57. You helped Alyssa, 91. You erased the insults on Kate's slate, 65. You watered your plants, 79. You didn't touch the pregnancy test, 99. I mean, I did, but I rewinded. You didn't touch Victoria's photos, 73. You didn't write on a dirty RV, 45. You saved the bird, 58. You didn't break Chloe's snow globe at 96. Alright. Episode 2, Out of Time. Doing alright, Rez, how are you? Banana phone? Shut the fuck up. That's good.
Oh, something good. Oh, something good tonight. Make me forget about you for now. Get high, hit the floor before you go.
Okay. Before Max gets up. I need to pee real quick. Squaresoft got him. Okay, give me a second. Okay. This red smells like blue paint, red paint.
Oh, something good.
Get up, Caulfield.
Oh, something good. Oh, something good tonight. Make me forget about you for now.
No amount of rewind will keep me clean. I still need a Whoa. Hello, zombie
Ah.
face. This is what happens when you research quantum physics on me.
Look at the subtitles. Did you see that? Wait.
Whoa. Hello, zombie face. This is what happens when you research quantum physics all night.
I might want to patch that.
Drink up. It's got electrolytes.
Oh my god, they forgot to put the subtitles in this. They just put the interactions. Bro, that's funny.
Warren is blowing up my inbox now. As
Oh,
long
Pulp
as he
Fiction.
helps me figure this out. This is so insane, it sounds logical to me.
Oh my god.
This wormhole thing makes total sense.
They didn't put any of the
Doesn't
subtitles in
explain
the
how I can do
room.
what no scientist ever has. I would say this is some crazy shit.
They just put the
but
file
now
name.
I'm not so certain. And I thought I was into Halloween. Dana is not messing around here.
Oh no. Yeah, they might need to patch that. Oh no.
Okay, Max, let's hit the
Oh
showers now.
no.
Do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry. Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers to you this afternoon. I'm so on it. Consider it done.
Wait, it happens the entire episode, Saye?
Fine, I won't disturb you.
Oh no.
Ow! Ow!
One quick rewind and I could stop this TP attack.
Let's try to.
Alyssa, can you stand over there?
Okay, Max, if that makes you happy.
Got him.
Wow, now that was close. Thank you, Max.
Rip deaf viewers, yeah, I know. Heyo. You alright?
Hi, Dana. How are you?
Much better than yesterday. I'm glad we talked.
Me too. I know it's good to just talk about this stuff.
You're almost psychic. I felt like you knew everything anyway. By the way, the best and biggest news of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
That's awesome, Dana.
At least we're showing our faces together in public. So you absolutely should go with us. Borrow one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
I'm not big on cosplay.
Got him.
Don't let life pass you by, Max. So, are you coming to the party or not?
Why the fuck not? If I hate it, I can always go back to my room.
That's the spirit, Max.
Wait, let me
After
see.
this, you'll be ready for a rave.
It does sound like fun.
Is it the whole
Now
episode?
I have to go contemplate my party future.
Here, let me look it up real quick. If you reload your last checkpoint, it fixes it. Okay. Let's hope it did.
Something good. Oh, something good. Oh, something good. Oh,
Think I'll be that way.
Forget about you for now. Get high, get the flow before you go.
Mips start at 5.
Let's go. Let's go.
Get up, Caulfield.
Your mind, let's fall. But something good. Oh, something good.
Being a superhero.
Oh, it
is
did
dirty
fix it.
work. I need to shower.
Oh, something good tonight.
Whoa. Hello, zombie face. This is what happens when you research quantum physics all night.
That's a weird glitch, bro.
Even with all this crazy shit going on, it is so cool having Chloe back in my life again. Like no time has passed. I can't keep my eyes open, but I know there's a scientific answer.
Bro, thank God there's a fix.
Drink up. It's got electrolytes. Uh-oh. I wonder if I'll ever wear a watch again.
How you do that? Do what?
Okay, Max, let's hit the showers now.
Fix it? Yeah, I just reloaded the checkpoint.
Seriously, do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now.
What happened?
Thanks, Sherry. Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers to you this afternoon.
I think
I'm
so, Turtle.
so on it. Consider it done.
They changed the lighting a bit, which is usually what people do during a remaster nowadays. They fixed the lip sync, though, which is good. We just had a subtitle glitch, though, where on the subtitles, they just showed the name of the file actions instead of the actual subtitles. But you can fix it by reloading. We'll see if that happens, Rob.
Fine, I won't disturb you.
Ow!
Dang it. Maybe reloading will fix that. I guess we'll see.
Alyssa, can you stand over there?
Okay, Max, if that makes you happy.
Got him.
Wow, now that was close. Thank you, Max.
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party.
How's that cute? Very awkwardly sits down.
Hi, Dana. How are you?
Much better than yesterday. I'm glad we talked.
Me too. I know it's good to just talk about this stuff.
You're almost psychic. I felt like you knew everything anyway. By the way, the best and biggest news of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
That's awesome,
Rewind.
Dana.
At least we're showing our faces together in public. So you absolutely should go with us. Borrow one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
I'm not big on cosplay.
Don't let life pass you by, Max. So, are you coming to the party or not?
Yeah, sure. I'll lie to you.
Why the fuck not? If I hate it, I can always go back to my room.
That's the spirit, Max. After this, you'll be ready for a rave.
It does sound like fun. Now I have to go contemplate my party future.
Well, look at your stuff.
Who will survive and what will be left of them? That would be fun to put skulls and ghosts all over Blackwell. Like I could pull this look off. Hello, Victoria.
Oh, sweet. Rollerblades.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Wait.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumbass forever. I know I act like a tough jock writer, buddy, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I pussed out. If you need any money, let me know. Oh my god. That's funny, bro.
Hello, Juliet.
Hey, Max. Did you check out Kate's hot video yet?
That's so not cool.
I didn't get wasted on camera and get busy with the Vortex Club.
Kate's not like that, and you know it.
Really? Check her out and tell me what she's like.
Do you believe everything you see? Like Zachary sexting Dana?
Oh.
Now I feel like an ass. Thanks for finding out the truth yesterday.
What did you do about Victoria pulling that crap?
Nothing yet. My mind works in devious ways, too.
Hey, Kay, you're not gonna do
Glad to
shit.
see you're back in action.
You have a good heart, Max. And I won't watch Kate's video anymore. Or pass it on.
That's the spirit.
Anymore.
Thanks, Juliet.
Sure. Talk to you later.
Ayo.
Hey, Brooke.
Oh, hi, Max.
Did you see the freak snowfall yesterday?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
I just
I
said
can't
that.
tell if you're being serious or not. Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering if you could explain it.
I'm serious. Even meteorologists can't explain that snow.
Get life
I
and
bet
move on,
Warren
bitch.
can. Did you talk to him yet?
I will later.
Lucky you. I'm sure he'll track you down, Max. I'll see you around.
Ooh, jealous ass bitch. Jealous ass bitch.
Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
I'm here. Thanks again for standing up for me yesterday. I needed that.
Anytime. That guy has issues.
Doesn't everybody here?
Yes.
By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of The October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later.
Yeah, I was gonna say we still have audio.
What's up, Kate?
No, I think it's fine.
School.
That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right. Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
She's got paint on you.
boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a bad
Is that
old
cum?
slut. I'm sure she had fun.
She's got cum on her, bro.
Looks like it.
Look at her cheek.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has the good shit.
Preach it, sister.
Literally has cum on her face.
Yuck, I still have goddamn paint all over my face.
No, it's not.
Good thing my faithful minions took their sweet time bringing me a towel.
We ran all the way.
Give it a rest, Taylor. Now I know if I'm in an accident, I won't rely on you or Courtney for help. You can hang out with Kate. Or Max.
Literally right here. Oh,
She's
look at her
a
eyes.
weirdo with that dumb camera.
Bro, leave me alone.
I hate that I'm so quirky crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action.
You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
Her ass wrote a whole fucking... She fucking did the slashes and everything. Who else is in here?
I better get dressed and go give back Kate's book.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Water?
Sorry.
Sorry, I forgot. Even if I can stop one person from watching it, it's worth it.
Wow. Hey. Let's switch that back.
I need to get dressed before I go there.
All right. Whoa.
No fucking way. This is not why I came to Blackwell. And I still have to clean all this crap up after I find Kate's book. Oh shit. Nathan's revenge. Even Chloe told me not to go to the principal. Man, this could almost be art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed.
Bruh. Huh, joke's on you, I'm keeping it.
Of course she just spilled soda on Kate's book.
Penis.
Better fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to be gone, foul soft drink. Aha, you sneaky book. You're mine. I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds.
Not a real thing.
Good morning, Lisa. Your leaves are lovely today. I may not have a green thumb, but I have a green finger. No smiling. Take your power seriously.
Doing alright, Jumbo, how are you? We had a subtitles glitch, but it fixed itself. Or we fixed it.
I am so not a rebel. I always like my bed to be neat and tidy. Thanks, Mom.
You're gonna send me to tell some tall tales about an honor student? Bruh. Wow. Kind of refreshing a female 18-year-old to have massive tits. Yeah, good.
I need to
make
get
good
dressed
point.
before I go there. Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans.
I mean,
Hey,
yeah.
Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week.
What else would
And
you
he
put on?
couldn't even rewind time.
True. This is not. You put a shirt and a sweat. Okay, whatever.
Now I can finally take this back to Kate before I'm late. As if I have to worry about being late anymore.
Brave
I
flat
do
down after
have
work
all
with
the
kiddo
time
attacking
in
me.
the world now.
Uh-oh. How'd you even get my number?
Shit. Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It never ends. This has to be from Nathan.
No shit.
But it could be anybody.
No, it couldn't.
You in there?
Yes, I'm here. Come in, Max.
Why did she cover up the mirror?
Mm.
She can't look at herself? I had no idea that Kate ever hung out with Alyssa and Stella.
Stella.
Kate really has a doting father. That's a lot of tears. She's going to go through boxes. That is the cutest bunny ever. I bet Kate is a good mommy.
Fucking gives it a seizure. Oh, got an achievement for that. Jesus.
Hey, I'm trying to use my powers for good. Ouch. She left out Damnation.
Oof.
Good lord. This must be Kate's H.R. Geiger period. Almost forgot what Kate looks like when she smiles. Hey, Kate. I brought your book.
Max, why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
Because we're friends.
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
I was hoping he would. But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
What about this video? And I swear I haven't watched it.
I can't even watch it, Max.
I won't either.
Thank you, Max. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no memory of it.
It doesn't sound like you. I can't see you partying with Victoria.
I didn't.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the party? Did you drink?
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
Mm.
Are you sure it was just one sip?
I take a sip at church, and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
True.
Did somebody drug you?
Yes.
I remember-
Probably.
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
No.
Nathan Prescott? Oh shit.
He was being nice for a change when he offered to help me.
He's the opposite of nice. What next?
I know.
All I
Yeah.
recall is driving for a long time. Then I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on. I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck. And...
And?
That's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here near my bag.
Yeah.
So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Okay.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party.
Probably hurt you.
Should I go to the police?
I forget what encourages her more. I think going to the police encourages her more. Right? Yeah, I think so.
Yes, you should definitely go to the police, Kate. I totally believe every word you say. Nathan Prescott is truly dangerous.
I agree, Gary.
Bless you, Max.
Okay.
I will go to the police. And also Principal Wells. With you as my backup witness, they'll have to take us seriously now.
Backup witness? Well, I mean, I believe you in everything, but we're still just spoiled punk students to the cops and faculty. I just think we need to be very careful here.
Why? Careful of what?
Nothing. Except the Prescotts are a powerful family. I hope this won't backfire on us, that's all. Even though that rich bastard has earned some serious bad karma. He'll get it. Time out, Max. You actually told Kate to go to the police and the principal, after getting a scary text threat. Now the police will definitely drag you into this shit. If you do that, they won't believe you. You're on video grabbing at all those guys, and they'll use that against you. Bad.
But I know I was drugged.
That's what you have to prove, not them. I'm just telling you how the cops in school will look at this. The video doesn't exactly back you up.
You make me feel so hopeless.
No, Kate. I just don't want you to get hurt anymore.
That seems impossible at this point. So that's your answer?
I think we should wait. There are other things going on that might help you.
But not right now. So I can walk down the halls with people calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
Good job, Dr. Max. She didn't like what I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened.
I think telling her to go, it won't matter that much. I think telling her to go to police will encourage her more.
Yes.
We're gonna go with that.
I don't have time, Max. I can't talk now.
All right.
Samuel truly is a weirdo, but he is great at cleaning up.
Bro. It's not cool. Bird.
Hey, Samuel. You're up early.
Oh, what happened again?
Hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet. And I can feel the animals waking up with me.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
Damn it.
Hey, Samuel. You're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet. And I can feel the animals waking up with me.
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
The squirrels always come in the morning for food. I can hear them whisper. What animals do you see in the forest?
Don't laugh, but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right at me,
Oh, it was.
like it was trying to communicate.
Oh, that's your spirit animal.
Nice.
Nothing weird there, except you saw yours. Could be a sign about your destiny. What do I know? My spirit animal is a squirrel.
So, what did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the Earth to get our shit together.
Nice!
I will say that Samuel hasn't seen anything like that before.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
Squirrel.
Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. Just because you were nice to Victoria doesn't mean I have to be nice to you.
Chill.
I don't want to fight with you or Victoria. Instead of smack talk, let's just talk. For once.
You're funny. Well, I'm not doing anything at the moment, so talk.
Kate is really upset about the video. All this gossip is cruel.
Boo-hoo. That's what happens when you preach to everybody about sex. She'll live.
Why do you hang out with Victoria? She's pretty mean to you and Courtney.
And she's bossy too. Look, you don't know her. I do. And she's one of the best friends you could have.
I guess I've had mean, bossy best friends too. Better than having mean, bossy parents.
I would love it if my mom was mean or bossy instead of sick. But whatever. We've had our talk.
Aha!
Hi, Taylor.
Hi.
I've heard that your mother was sick. I'm so sorry. What happened to her?
Well, if you do care, my mom had back surgery.
Mood.
Victoria was there for me. Like you are for Kate. I'm not about tearing people down, Max.
I know. That's why I wanted to talk.
I'm glad we did.
Hi again, Taylor.
Hey, that wasn't such a bad talk. We should do it again. See you later.
She just called me a weeb. What now? Oh my god.
The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
Yes.
Max, come on over here.
Alright.
Warren, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call.
Nah.
Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
Don't rap.
By the way, thank you for stepping in. You were pretty badass, Warren. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that.
Oh,
bitch.
yes, you do.
I'm some personal superhero.
You're a real everyday hero.
What's up, Rockwell?
You stood up to a bully, and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl,
Yeah.
she's pretty punk rock. How do you know her?
Just a pirate I used to know.
I bet you were glad to see her blast
That
up
is a
in that
Godier
truck
song.
like a rock star. Which begs the question, why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho on you?
I busted him in a bathroom yesterday with a gun. I'll give you the story later. Principal Wells is taking care of it now, I hope.
No, he's not.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon.
Nice.
Let's go ape!
Let's go.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. I love those old school ape films.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool, I'll text you the info.
Man, you're easy as shit, Max. Nice t-shirt.
David talking to Nathan cannot be a good thing.
Damn it.
This has something to do with Kate. Or Rachel.
Does this happen every time there's a new checkpoint? This better only last for this episode, bro, I swear.
David talking to Nathan cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with Kate. Or Rachel.
It's not like the episodes after one. Oof.
Don't you know that I'll be around to guide you through your weakest moments to leave them behind?
What's that? I don't know.
Turning nightmares only.
It's a weird glitch.
Cast some light, it'll be alright. Cast some light, and it'll be alright. For now, crosses along, heavy on your shoulders. The sirens inside you.
Steep turn there, brother.
Step forward, disturbing silence, darkens your sight. Cast some light and you'll be alright. Cast some light and you'll be alright. For now. Crosses along the boulevard. Crosses along the boulevard.
Yep, I'm ready to cash.
Nightmares, only shadows. Cast some light and you'll be alright. Cast some light and you'll be alright. For now.
Yep, I'm ready to cash my loans.
Along
Glad somebody is.
Don't try to take it from me. It's mine.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Be a millionaire. Hope nobody steals my lottery.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same.
Heyo.
Hi. You look lost.
Close. Do you know if the bus has come yet? The online schedule isn't working.
I just got off the school bus, but I'm sure the regular bus is coming too.
Oh, that's a relief. I can't be late for this job interview. I can't believe I have to take a bus all the way to Newport just to find a second job.
Are things that bad here?
Where are things good?
True.
I can't even afford to live here.
Well, good luck.
Thanks, I sure need it.
No time for chit-chat. I'm a millionaire. Yep. Got my lottery ticket right here. Waiting for the bus so I can cash it in.
Heyo.
Good morning. Looks like you're ready to catch some serious fish.
I wish, young gal. Arcadia Bay just isn't the same fishing town I grew up in.
Has the town changed much?
By Neptune's beard, it has. Seems like a lifetime ago when I was king of the harbor.
You did pretty good to have lasted this long.
Just said it in
Oh, the
public.
fish used to jump onto my boat.
Yeah, he's gonna get
Till
jumped.
the Prescotts and their finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
The Prescotts have a lot of power.
They might rename the town Prescott Bay, if that tells you much.
Do you know them?
Do good for my working kind. I know them through their bad deeds. Let's not get downcast. I hear the fish calling for Bali High. Never forget that old fishermen never die. We just smell that way.
I'd love to learn more, but I have to get going. Happy fishing out there.
Okay.
There's that dirty RV from the other day.
Oh shit.
Stop that. Stop. No barking.
See him
There was
later.
something creepy about that guy and his dog. Excuse me, sir?
Can you believe this town? The world is on fire, and our big headline is snow. Can hardly wait for next week's big story. Clouds!
The snow was pretty odd. It was right in the middle of a warm, sunny day.
Global warming bullshit. It's the Northwest. Snow happens.
I keep reading how Arcadia Bay is booming.
The paper can only talk about that or about missing girls.
This town is more like a mystery to me.
You're young. You'll get over it.
Mood.
Excuse me. I have to read my horoscope.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Oh, look at you. A fine example of youth. I bet you're a senior student.
Yes, I go to Blackwell Academy.
I could tell you're a wise young woman. I know all about Blackwell and this town.
How long have you lived in Arcadia Bay?
1,000 years. I've gone through the same changes as the town.
Yeah, maybe.
What changes to the town?
Ones it takes a lifetime to see. There's a lot of beauty here, but a lot of darkness, too. Greedy bastards that ruin this town, put people out of work, out of home. Like me.
I'm sorry. Have you ever lived outside of here?
Where the hell would I go? I hate the sun and love the mist.
It's a good movie.
I might be homeless, but Arcadia Bay is still my home.
That's deep.
You must know Joyce Price from the Two Whales Diner.
She's fed me more than my own family. How's a daughter your age who's always in trouble? Married to a real prick.
His name is David Madsen.
He told me to get a job once. Asshole. Not sure what Joyce sees in him, but he better treat her right.
Damn.
I bet you have dirt on the Prescott family.
That whole family is dirty. They once done good things for Arcadia Bay. Those days are dead, like anything in their way.
I know somebody who's being threatened by a Prescott.
Then you be their guardian angel, because nothing gets in the way of that family, especially not the law. Hell, they own your school, Blackwell. Almost.
I have to go now. Goodbye.
Come talk to me any old time you want, young lady.
You can warn her about the Fang. How did he not see that? Free achievement. Maybe I do it later.
Smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging silverware makes me feel 13 again.
Weird lady, what the fuck?
Hello there to you. Such a beautiful day, eh? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a super day. Enjoy
Oh
your
yeah.
breakfast, eh?
Is that a Sarah Palin parody?
Did you catch any big ones today?
If by big you mean none, then sure. I caught a lot of big ones today. Now let me mourn over my eggs.
Damn. Dude.
What do you want? I feel like shit. Too much beer, so spare me, please. Just let me suffer quietly.
Okay. What the fuck?
Hello, sir.
Hi, young lady. You look a little lost.
Just hungry and thinking about what to eat.
Now, that is a real problem at the Two Wells. I can never decide. Joyce's pumpkin pie or grilled mac and cheese?
How well do you know Joyce?
I know her delicious grub.
Pay some Fargo.
Everybody at the station comes here. We take care of this place like it's our own kitchen. And Joyce like she's our mother.
So, you know Chloe?
Sadly, we all know Chloe down at the station.
Oof.
Poor Joyce. Just heard that Chloe even had a pot dealer in her room.
That's not good.
That's not good. Anyway, that bacon sure smells good.
Is she a friend of yours?
I know her.
Then you know she's a handful.
She can be, but she can also be a good friend who shows up when you need her.
Sounds like you're a good friend. I wish she would be a great daughter and not cause Joyce so much stress.
Damn.
I guess you're friends with David Madsen.
I wouldn't use that word. We know each other. Why do you ask?
He kinda has a reputation at Blackwell.
I have respect for David. He served his country. He found his calling at Blackwell. At the station, we're happy David is exactly where he is. Not everybody can be a cop.
I have to go now. Enjoy your breakfast.
By the way, one thing I can tell you for certain is to stay away from that RV outside.
I usually stay away from sketchy parked vehicles.
Wise policy. The guy who lives in it, Frank, is pretty sketchy himself. That's all I can say for now. I should finish up my coffee and get to work.
I don't feel like talking right now. I gotta deliver a load of breakfast to my stomach. Over and out.
Smooth.
Hello?
Pardon-moi. You're in my eyesight.
Looks like a guy from The Walking Dead.
Isn't everything in here within eyesight?
I don't care for your tone.
You sound like Joyce.
We like your
How does
kind
Joyce
round
sound?
here.
Bossy and smartass. Like you.
Why are you being so rude?
Because I've been on the road for 12 hours straight, hopped up on coffee and diet pills, carrying 2 tons of nitrate, and all I want to do is eat a quiet breakfast and stare out the window. Do you mind?
Bro, fair enough. Honestly, I'm sorry.
Hey, Trevor.
Holla, Max. By the way, I know you saw me at the dorm.
Yeah, I saw you coming out of Dana's room.
Yeah, and I finally had to tell Justin because, well, he was into her too.
How did Justin react?
I got him blazed. He was cool. Nobody has secrets in Blackwell anyway. See you in class, Max.
Isn't he right there?
What's up, Justin?
Getting my coffee on before I cut class and destroy some rails. Shouldn't you be taking photos?
I'm beginning to realize there's like 5 voice actors in this game.
I am always taking photos. I am a camera.
Got him.
You crack me up, Maxter. Of course I'm baked, so I'll laugh at anything.
You should be studying, bad boy.
So where's all your homework, schoolgirl?
School. Speaking of buds, I saw your bro Trevor sneaking out of Dana's
Bro, he's
room.
right there.
Trevor finally told me about him and Dana hooking up. He got there first, so I snooze and I lose. See you later, Max.
Hello? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Let's go. Because me didn't have you do the voices. Well, I only have 5 voices too, so it wouldn't be that much different. And that's on a good day.
And there she is. A lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart. But not that smart.
Oof.
Now you get busted for smoking pot. I heard the whole sordid story from David. I'm sorry this was how you had to meet him. He's a good man, no matter what Chloe says.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't even smoke, like, ever. It was almost an accident. It was very stupid. I'm sorry.
It surprised me fierce. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life now.
I will be. Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call.
You should.
Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing.
I mean, not really. Your
Move
parents are
forward
still
with your
alive,
life.
bro.
I did after William passed on. Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
Chloe understands. She just needs time. I know that sucks for you.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
I see why. I mean...
Do you? He's not as much of a hard ass as you think. But you did tell him you had a joint, right? You took that responsibility?
I did. And I am sorry. I don't want Chloe in any more trouble.
No, really, we've been in school.
Or me.
Nobody's in trouble over a doobie, Max. And I
Doobie.
admire that you took the heat for Chloe. Like a great friend.
Oh.
But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her,
It's
along
not an
with all the
excuse to be a
students
cunt,
at
though.
Blackwell.
I get it, Joyce. I know Chloe still likes to stir things up.
Yeah, she does provoke people, especially David. I just want us to be a family soon. I guess it's all about time.
I think you're right, Joyce.
So, Now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
Food.
I was dreaming about your bacon omelet.
Now finish your coffee. One bacon omelet for the young lady, stat.
Bacon at 12 o'clock hot.
This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
Where the fuck is Chloe? She's the one who told me to come here, bro. She's late as shit.
Nerd graffiti. Warren must have been here.
Bacon before I die?
This is a diner, not a bar.
No beer?
Looks like you had plenty. Stick with the bacon.
Ooh.
Order ready.
This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
He's a cunt. He's a war. He's still a cunt, yeah.
Incoming.
There we go.
I can hear your stomach rumbling from here, Max. Here, you'll love this.
That was quick.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Still can't believe you're a woman. When I look at pictures of Chloe, speak of the devil.
What's up,
Mom and Max, together again.
And Chloe looking for a free meal. You put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
Are you atoning for yesterday?
Oh God, Mom, please do not give Max any shit for that. She apologized.
I know she did. Max is a good girl. Woman. She's 18 now.
Too old to get lectures from you or Sergeant Pepper.
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured.
Sergeant Pepper's
You
funnier.
only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
Oof.
You guys are still the same.
Another reason to blow this town. What is this shit on the jukebox? Now that that's out of the way, let's talk about your superpower.
I don't have any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on,
Magic.
that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets. Let me see.
Could she put it in a microwave? Probably, yeah.
Okay, Max. Impress me.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
A bullet, just like your necklace.
That was so wrong, Max. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
You get memed on, Chloe.
That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
I'm memeing on you. Hold on.
Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and don't forget anything.
Panda. Cigarettes. 85 cents. Parking ticket.
You got this, Max. Now rewind and blow Chloe's mind. So, this is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
Oof. Was it 7?
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
I thought it was 85.
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. So that was cool. Show me more.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
A cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caulfield. What else?
A parking ticket.
You know me well.
I think it's
But
10:37.
what is the exact time I was busted?
34. That's got to be it.
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time.
You got hardcore memed on.
Amazeballs. I've literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers.
Shut up.
I'll take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
How's the food, Max?
Better than I remember.
Sucks.
Very good
Fuck
save.
you, Joyce.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
Don't break Durant into this.
I'm freaking out about what just happened. You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any doubt.
I will predict the future.
No way.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Oops.
Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick. Don't slap me, bitch.
Take the Fight Club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That's the best song I've
This
heard
is
yet.
sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
I was waiting for the scene to finish, Chloe.
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen in the next 30 seconds or so. The trucker drops his mug and Joyce rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio and his partner in the car leaves without him.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Joyce beats them.
Justin and Trevor are fighting and Joyce breaks it up.
Fucking start
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
Oops.
Did you break another cup?
Oh, way to go, Mom.
No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
He
You
gone.
called it. But he's off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick. Don't slap me, bitch.
Take your Fight Club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love.
Mm.
You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox? I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
Nice.
This isn't a toy, Chloe. I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that! Of course it's a toy. The best toy ever? You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Grow up.
Maybe you made a move on me and I would never know.
Yes, that's what I did.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
Yeah, favorite episode? I can't tell you that.
You did not just say that. Check out your nose. Too much blow? Hey, are you okay?
Too much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then, let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide
AK, your only secret
Okay,
lair.
girl wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave. Forgot about the Fishing Wall of Fame.
It's pretty cool.
I think I'm ready for thirds.
But you're only on your first.
My
See you around,
stomach
Max.
plans ahead.
Your stomach is stocking
Okay,
up for winter.
Supergirl, let's go to my secret place. Don't even answer. We have places to go and people to do. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big whoop. You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school?
You're right, but
I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
listen, Chloe, I get it and you're right, but I have to answer this. I'm sorry.
Hey, Kate. What's up?
Please, don't let your best friend get in the way.
You okay? I promise, Kate. I won't forget. I swear. Just do your homework and don't stress. I really don't think we should go into this right now. I'll call you later, okay?
That quote was from a 12 Hour, I think.
Thanks, Max. If you'd rather chill with Kate, please, go ahead.
You are ridiculous. I'm chilling with you, okay?
For now, let's rock.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude, but I had to get that. I can't just ignore Kate. This is very important.
Sucks that Chloe and Joyce got into an argument.
It was worth it. Uh-oh. One step ahead of you, bitch.
Is this a race?
Keep up.
How many times are you going to get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you and how well you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
Are you kidding? After yesterday, I'm kind of over guns, Chloe. Freaks me out that you have one.
Don't you trust me?
Yes, but not that gun.
You
I
have
don't
more
trust
power
the
than
power
an
of
army.
American
Don't be scared of my
freedom.
little toy. Besides, we need it for the test.
America, fuck yeah.
Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Ugh.
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
Yeah.
You can handle it.
It's the American
now,
combo.
Go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
Fucking make me scavenger hunt shit. Heinous.
Bottle. Look what we have here. A cute little bottle for the taking.
Is there anything I can... Oh. There we go. Got him.
Hello, bottle number 1.
That's
4
one.
more to go. Nope, I don't want to go there.
Okay. Fair enough, brother.
Break time.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Every car has its own tale and history.
very insightful there, Max. Thank you. All these cars are like tears. Foosball.
The Bigfoots were here. Way heavier than I thought.
Oof.
Ugh.
Okay, Superman. Yoink.
Boom. Only 3 bottles left.
Ugh, looking for bottles is hard work.
Although this junkyard is a dive, I see why Chloe hangs here.
Because she's
She's a
also a
steampunk.
dive? Oh, okay.
It actually feels like Chloe and I are kids again. We're hiding out and plotting our
What the fuck is a
future.
dive?
Despite all the chaos and bullshit, I feel so giddy hanging out with her again. So happy. Like we've both gone back in time.
No, just you. Ah. Maybe get a dinner first or whatever. Go ahead. There's the train. Oh God.
Oh, gross. So disturbing to see old syringes on the ground. This looks like a graffiti museum for Chloe and Rachel. I can't see Chloe playing with makeup.
No, not Chloe.
That kind of hurts.
Oof. It's your own fault, Max. Yoink.
3 down, 2 more to go. Talk. I want to die. Jeez. Who wrote this?
Guess.
Ouch. So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared.
Dun dun dun.
Now
gonna-
we're officially a trio.
I'm gonna intrude on your memories.
We just have to find Rachel.
Haha. Chloe will beat you up later for this.
They really were besties. That could have been me instead of Rachel.
It should have been me, not him.
I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that
The
washing
Scotland one?
machine.
Squirrel.
One more bottle to go.
Nice.
Wowzer.
Oh.
That looks exactly like the same dough from my tornado vision.
Hmm. That looks interesting.
That dough is the perfect photo op.
A doe, a deer, a female deer.
so quiet and primordial out here.
Primordial, that's a word.
I always feel like the forest is whispering to me.
Okay, hippie.
Like Arcadia Bay is trying to tell me something. I just have to figure out the message. This was an old school punk shirt.
What's up, Ellie? Caught by the Spanish shoes.
I know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here.
How's it going? Good. I remember where the last battle was. I just gotta find the spot.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Sure you do. Oh, this is it, I think.
Voila! Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe.
Oh, there, I gotta go. Okay.
I'm sure this is a popular party pit.
Oof! Eat shit and live?
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. Alright, Captain Smurf, I got the fucking bottles.
Thanks, Max. Wait, one more for the road.
You're serious about this?
We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help me aim.
Bruh.
Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first.
You suck.
Show me the way, Max.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir.
Alright, Jim.
Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking
Duh.
cool. Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Now, Max,
Aim slightly above.
right between the eyes. Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here. Give me something to shoot, Max.
Aim at that old blue plank here.
I hate old planks.
Can't help.
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now?
Oh, let's go.
Hella yes!
Nice shooting, Tex.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target
What
now?
about how's this Call of Duty now?
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
Put a real dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cruel bumper.
Oh God!
I shot myself! Ah, I shot myself! Back up! Back up!
Damn it.
Gun? Hold on, Chloe.
Son of a bitch. Oh shit.
Jesus, I shot myself!
Fucking moron.
Dude, I need a target before.
How about aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death.
Stupid gun.
Uber cool. I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I busted
I
some
don't
brain
know.
cells.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
Ah shit. Damn it. Pain. Wake up, idiota.
You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. I'm glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
She's right there.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Is that all you got?
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough? What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's
and
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl.
That's not
I
a
mean
knife.
it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
This is a knife.
Please. Please, step back.
Except it isn't.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Fuck you. Oh.
That is hilarious. Oh, man. I'll remember you, kid. I'll remember you almost shot me. And you'll wish I had no memory, because I never forget. You have until Friday to pay me. Don't ever pull crap like this again. It'll be the last time you do. Try bullets next time, brainiacs.
Sorry.
You were awesome. Thanks for standing up for me. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
He'll fuck with you again.
Jesus, I almost shot this guy. And now he'll be more dangerous to Chloe and me.
Eh. Don't worry about it.
Wowzer. Why did Frank have Rachel's bracelet?
Stop saying wowzer.
We need to talk about this later, but I better follow Chloe now. Chloe's waiting to go for a walk.
What's up, Scar?
We both need a timeout from here.
Wowzers.
I still can't believe you pulled a gun on Frank. That was epic.
How's the game
It
so far?
felt
Good.
awful. I'm glad there was no bullets in there.
You can just rewind time in your hand and stick that barrel right up Frank's ass. You have the power!
You're gross. Don't fall.
What episode is this? 2.
I'm just glad you were here.
Me too. I think. Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk. Feels like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Can we build another pirate fort and keep the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
Seriously, Chloe, this is scary. What if Frank tries to track us down?
I'm sorry, but Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, did you see what just happened? I almost shot him. I know I could rewind, but Chloe, this is not playtime. No more guns.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Bruh.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers, he's just a dealer, where I get my weed. The one in your joint, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Is this your bad boy phase?
No, it's my trying to scrounge some quick cash so Rachel and I could get the hell out of here phase. Frank had quick cash, that's all.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
I think we have to be careful and keep an eye on this guy. Without him eyeballing us, okay?
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Well, she's not, so get over it.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
Sure to be singing on train tracks? It's
I'd
fine.
rather be a good photographer.
Like anything's gonna happen.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
Perfect.
How is that? Okay. Pain! Seizure alert, sorry.
Max! Help! I'm stuck!
Oh no!
Hold on, Chloe.
Good thing the train's not coming. Shit.
The train. Oh shit.
Pain.
Shit, I can't budget at all.
Come on, Max! Hurry!
I'm working on it.
We can
Moo.
definitely use this bad boy.
Please, get me out of here!
Score. No, I can pull a total MacGyver.
It's fine, Chloe. Just wait a minute.
Get me out of here!
It's fine. Not even that close. Oh, well. Give me a minute.
Awesome. It's not rock.
Which wire?
But which wire to cut?
Red wire. Pain! Ah, shit.
Max, get me out of here!
But which wire to cut?
Red wire.
Now that's the right thing. Yes! I did it!
Oh! Got it.
You okay?
You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally
It's not
bonded
MacGyver
for
about the
life.
mullet, true.
Damn. That was close.
I was really hoping
Aren't
to get
you
run
glad
over.
I took you away to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
Aren't you glad to
It
set
was
banana?
cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and
These
companion.
idiots never watched the finishing
My
line.
powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
And by forever, I mean like 3 more episodes.
Thanks for the ride, Chloe.
Oh, damn
Right
it.
on time for... Thanks for the ride, Chloe. Right on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me. Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your rewind power has to be connected to that snow yesterday.
Probably.
That might explain your tornado vision.
Explain what? Snow equals a ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay? You're high.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
What do you know about chaos theory, Miss I Hate Math?
5 years ago, asswipe. Some people change. And your situation is the perfect storm for quantum physics.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of
Pretty sure it's a
strange
Journey song.
attractors. Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar!
Like you said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in action.
It's the mood. Hey, it's a 20. You're going at least 30. Come on, man.
I have a little time before Mr. Jefferson's class, so I can do some wandering.
Ayo.
Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree. Really? Oh, like you care. I'm not anti-soiree. You seem anti-fashion, though. A Vortex Club party has a strict dress code.
Oh, really?
Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try.
No, but I have this. Skadoosh.
Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. Really? Oh, like you care. I'm sure the Vortex Club has a dress code. As you can see, I would need your advice on what to wear. Thanks, Max. I didn't think you noticed high fashion.
Bro,
Tell
you're
you
wearing
what,
a striped
I'll put
shirt.
you down on the guest list, and before the party, I can give you some tips. Cool.
Give you a tip.
Thanks, Courtney. I'll send you the party info later. Back to the list.
Nice.
That snow was so insane.
Seriously. Hello, climate change.
What up, homie?
Justin always looks stoned.
Oh yeah, that's how he was written.
Hello, Zach.
Sup, Max? It's weird to not see you without your camera.
I'm always taking pictures with my eyes.
I bet. As long as you don't talk to everybody about all that shit with the sext in Victoria.
It's over. Just another Blackwell mini drama.
You mean stupid shit. Man, I just don't get Victoria.
Well, he looked the camera.
What does she want?
Probably for all of us to talk about her. Like now.
Then let's not. You're pretty smart, Max. See you at the game Friday.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen, brother. Oh, what's up, you dick?
Sir?
Oh, hello, Max. I hope this isn't about the alleged gun incident.
Alleged? Nathan did have a gun. Have you talked to him yet?
Yes, he's deeply upset about this accusation. I don't blame him. Once I have all the facts, we'll talk. For the moment, focus on your schoolwork.
I can't focus when I'm scared.
Please don't say that. There's nothing to be scared of at Blackwell Academy. Our head of security is overseeing a new era of campus safety.
Uh-huh.
I saw Mr. Madsen hassle Kate Marsh yesterday.
Wait. Do you see a pattern here, Max?
Probably not the same one you see.
It's very easy for you to instantly accuse people of doing terrible things. Nathan, Mr. Madsen, who's next? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting.
Wow, that was like a perfect, not to be social commentary or everything, but that was a perfect example of why people don't come forward when bad shit happens to them. Right there.
Excuse me, Mr. Madsen?
I know things got a little heated yesterday in Chloe's room. Was that really your reefer?
Yes, it was. You know that marijuana is almost legal in Oregon. I can get it at Blackwell.
It is now.
Are you gonna bust me now, Mr. Madsen?
Even I'm not that much of an asshole. And I am sorry about yesterday. I was wrong, but upset.
Oh.
Cannabis is not a big deal to you, but it has been to Chloe.
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
But you treat Kate pretty bad.
You step between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students, including you.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max.
Fair enough, brother. Yeah.
I still have time. I could go see Warren playing mad scientist in the lab.
Hello, unnamed woman.
That reminds me, I have to score some weed from Nathan. Yo, Maxwell Smart. Talk later, cool?
So you can't help me?
I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine.
Oof.
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Jefferson.
I'm only bothered when you avoid turning in photos. But you know this. So what can I do for you, Max?
just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not. Mr. Madsen isn't the most gentle soul. Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
My word isn't good enough? The one time I choose not to take a picture.
Always take the shot. My #1 rule of photography. And Max, I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty. I assume you know about this viral video?
Kate is freaked out by all of this. She can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
It did happen. Nathan Prescott had a gun in the girls' bathroom yesterday.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
Yeah.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I hope so, Max. But it's easy to point fingers. If Mr. Madsen claims you might be a pot dealer as he did, should I believe him?
Listen, should I?
Excuse me, Max. Hello? Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Cunt.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Funny, I was just thinking about you, Max. Thanks again for taking a stand against camera surveillance here. Every signature counts.
How's your campaign going?
You signed the petition, now it's your campaign too. Thanks for stepping up. More people would rather send a text than sign a petition. That's how they keep us all distracted. Nobody will notice cameras on every square foot.
I know. I really hope you keep those cameras from taking over Blackwell.
Max, with students like you, we sure will.
I'm just thinking about all the autumn photos I want to take.
Oh, this is my favorite time of year. I do love the season change.
Nice muffin.
This whole campus is a visual delight. I know Mr. Jefferson loves to shoot around here.
You must know Mr. Jefferson pretty well by now.
I certainly know him as a talented artist and terrific teacher. I've been here a little longer, but he's made a bigger mark. I have to say, it's not quite autumn enough yet.
What about that snow yesterday? What's your scientific explanation?
Global warming, brother.
Is moving beyond explanation. Of course, some of the tribes here might see it different.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again. Real soon.
Look at that muffin. That's a nice muffin.
Think, big brain, think.
Heyo.
Howdy, Brooke.
Howdy.
Hi, Max. Making your daily rounds?
Yes.
How was your drone?
Miss Grant busted me flying it over the parking lot. She's all jacked up about surveillance
This can't
bullshit.
be that hard.
Like I was spying on Warren's new car.
You already planted a GPS on him?
I borrowed the one he has on you.
I hate to hit and run, but...
Don't let me get in your way. So long.
Huh. I just noticed something. My popped up chat is way behind. The message that Shub sent 2 minutes ago just popped up for me now. That makes sense. 'Cause it seemed to me like everyone was on delay. Okay, now I think it's fixed now. That's weird. Okay. Should be. It looks like it's fixed now.
Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
I have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
Dr. Max.
I'm not sure why you're letting me decide your fate, but go potassium.
Potassium it shall be. If this works, you get a free hug.
Cringe.
Weird science.
Forget, do I have to ask Brooke?
Again we meet, Brooke.
This is true, Max.
I need to know if you can help me with a potassium experiment.
No can do, Max. I'm all about robotics, not chemistry. Give me a drone over a beaker.
I hate to hit and run, but...
Don't let me get in your way. So... This is true.
I'm helping Warren with his latest experiment.
Oh, I guess he needed a neophyte assistant so he wouldn't be threatened.
Wow.
But you came to his rescue anyway.
Apparently, it's my nature.
Yet Warren ignores the experts right in front of him. Not that he would ask me for help anyway.
I need to know if you can help me with a potassium experiment.
No can do, Max. I'm all about robotics, not chemistry. Give me a drone over a...
I hate to hit.
Don't let me...
Hey, Warren. Asking me for help?
Have to...
I actually think you should use a lot of potassium. I mean, a shitload.
See? Look at that smile. You're going to become a scientist yet. Let's do this thing.
Jesus.
She blinded me with science. Yes! That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool?
Again, we...
This is...
I hate to hit...
Don't let me get...
Okay. Wait, should I talk to her after?
Hey, Warren.
Maxwell...
Asking...
Have Daddy...
I actually think you should use a lot of potassium.
She blinded me with science.
Howdy, Brooke.
Hi, Mac.
How was your drink?
Miss...
You already...
I borrowed the one he has on you.
I need to know if you can help me with a potassium.
No can do, Mac.
I hate to hit and run.
Don't let me get...
Nothing else? No? Okay.
This is...
I'm helping...
Oh, I guess...
Not me. Warren doesn't need my help.
The boy knows things.
I hate to hit and run.
Don't let me...
Okay, so you're just a douchebag. Got it.
Yes! That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool?
Sure.
Make me beautiful, Hayden. Vogue. Vogue.
Oh, I know.
Dana,
That
you
makes
are
sense.
out of control. Turn left, then right. Show me the love.
How do I look, Taylor? You look like ass.
Not now, Max. I'm contemplating shit.
Okay, I'm gonna take a photo of you while you do that. Call this one Mad World by Gary Jules.
What's up, Daniel?
Waiting to draw Dana after Hayden gets his paparazzi on.
Okay.
No time to talk, Max. Posing in progress. Do you think Max will be pissed we're sitting at her desk?
I'm right here.
Oh, Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
Did you think we were best friends forever or something?
Not at all, Victoria.
Max is such an attention whore.
You would know.
Oh.
Can I sit down now?
Oh, please do. Take a selfie of this moment.
Yeah, Max, so I won't forget you.
Forget this dick.
Assholes. Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate?
Because
Now,
he's
this is
weird.
so wrong and weird.
Yeah. What are we doing? Oh, heyo.
What up, Max?
Hey, Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
His face.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know what to say and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe I'll
down.
see
We have
you
a lot
later.
to cover today,
All right,
and
Michael
so
Jackson.
little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
She's not feeling good.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student or a friend. I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge.
Shut up. For now.
No smartphones in class, Max. Put that away.
Was this, like,
Usually,
just before the game
people
aired
need
thing?
something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves.
I guess Kate will miss class now.
TV for some of that.
I'm worried about her.
We can only blame ourselves for participating. Speaking of participation, there are a few souls here who have yet to enter a photo in the contest. Like Max Caulfield, for example.
Victoria had one?
Who I
Had
know
what?
can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography such visual power.
Wait, what does that have to do with
It's
anything?
basic yin and yang. Black and white images
having
are
a phone?
effective precisely because of their contrasts. Although we don't technically see in months.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary,
Check it!
do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated.
He's holding the phone away. Oh.
Dismissed.
For anyone who wasn't here earlier, you can see there's a glitch on the subtitles where it just shows the event happening and not the actual subtitles. You just gotta reload the checkpoint to fix it. It's a very strange glitch.
Is this for real?
It flipped out!
I didn't think she was that messed up. Kate!
Oh shit.
No!
Oh god.
She can't die. She can't.
What is that up there?
Not again. Not now. I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again.
Nice. She looks like she's dabbing.
going, Max. You can do it.
You can do it. Pretty much, Rob, yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gonna follow my rainbow.
Oh,
Pain!
what are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me.
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power.
Yeah, you kinda
and
used
I
it
have
up.
to do this by myself.
Max, seriously, don't come near me. I will jump.
Okay, okay. I'm right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
You matter, and not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, your life is still yours, and we can get through this together. Let me help, like I helped by erasing all that crap people wrote on your room slate.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
Of course I worry. You're my friend, Kate.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror.
Are you serious?
Good thing we did all this.
Thank you so much. The
They added
fact
some
that you
water
don't
effects,
care
I say.
about that video and would come up here to stop me means a lot.
I care about you because I believe you were drugged. We will find out who did this and make them pay.
You sound so persuasive, Max. If only.
Kate, I believe you. Will you believe me? Please, you don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep.
Sounds like
Then
Linkin
everybody
Park
at
song.
Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
Well,
Kate, this is our chance to beat the bullies. That's the only way we can win against them.
Can we really, Max? I don't believe in miracles anymore either.
Now I do. You're part of the reason why. If you come down with me, I can tell you more.
You're such a good person, Max. Even if you're full of crap. But I'll come with you.
nice.
You're my friend.
Double nice.
Forever. Can we hug on it?
No.
Damn it!
Nobody cares about me. Nobody.
I saw that cute photo of you with your sisters in your room this morning. I can see how much your little sister loves you by her smile.
That's Lynn. She's only 10. She does have the best smile ever. I would hate to see her sad.
Come on. Alright.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
What are you talking about? You saved me from talking in class.
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody, but I'm so proud of the way Blackwell pulled together to save a young girl's life. Of course, you're quite a hero for getting Kate to come down, Max.
I didn't do much.
She's modest. Like a real hero.
Yeah, real hero.
As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously.
Uh-huh.
What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked.
Yes.
That's just standard operating procedure. They were not, and that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all?
Yeah, her plan was to
Please,
jump off the
tell
roof.
us everything.
Are you... I almost used the R word. What do you think her plan was? Max didn't find... Oh, right. It doesn't really matter, to be honest, but...
All I know is that Kate was at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded and
You're a
playing
liar.
the field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls' bathroom?
That's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Careful, Mr. Prescott. I have been told of this alleged gun incident, and I have to admit that the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since Mr. Prescott does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
Whatever. See you in court.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and student just tried to kill herself. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
I'm gonna stick with that. I need to pee real quick, though.
Well, I think we know less now than when we started. We'll be assisting the police with further inquiries. I know this has been a stressful day.
What's up, bro? How much
wish
have I
I had
missed?
the
I'm
power
at the
to
end of
change
episode
it
2.
all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
I couldn't even believe it was
You
happening.
think lip syncs? Yeah, it looks like it.
It was literally slow motion as I grabbed her hand.
There's a subtitle glitch, though.
And then I could feel her grabbing mine.
Max, that was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Ever! You reached out, she reached out, hugs, tears, applause. Like a superhero.
Not quite. Look at me. I'm a mess.
You're glowing. Seriously.
Literally.
A human halo.
Literally.
I'm pretty sure you earned your wings today.
I'm still worried about Kate. She did try to kill herself. All over a video.
Viral is the right word. Like a disease.
Nice.
So you watched it?
Just 1.5 times.
Warren, I don't mean to sound weird, but there's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the hell is this? The weather confirms this weird day. Feel that chill.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know. I would.
I watched the news. Nice.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
Alright, decisions. Me, along with 54%, told Kate to go to the police. Me and 84% answered Kate's call. Me and 56% tried to shoot Frank. Me and 81% saved Kate's life. That's right, if you haven't played this, Kate could die. Me and 62% blamed Nathan. 49% watered the plant. 73 helped Alyssa. 93 erased the video link. 62 were friendly with Taylor. 62 accepted Warren's invitation. 67 wrote a message on the wall. 69 tampered with the rail, didn't tamper with the rail tracks. 61 gained entry to the club party. 37 didn't help Warren, but I did. 70 told on David to Mr. Jefferson. Episode 3, Chaos Theory. Right, if you yeah, but I went back and did it again. Let's see if the subtitles are still glitched. If they are, I'll have to watch this twice. Wake up, Garfield. Oh, I'm taking care of a rabbit.
Kate!
Did it say Kate? I think it did. Okay, I think it was just episode 2.
I knew Chloe would be all
Yeah,
over
it was.
this.
Okay, good.
So I better get moving.
Let me make sure.
Ew. Thanks for the image, Nathan. And everybody here thinks Samuel is a creeper? It's amazing how happy Kate looks here compared to today.
Really?
She
She's
was
not smiling.
basically pushed up to that roof, and I will use my power to find out why. This has to end. Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. I saved Kate, but I drowned my own plant.
Ah, I shouldn't have watered it twice. Wabbit.
Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this. Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting Kate. Now she has another video of herself all over the web. And even I'm in this one.
Yeah.
At least the news didn't mention my name. Yet. Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I shouldn't sound so disappointed.
Only 5 people ever.
I sure hope these people treat her better when she comes back to school. If she does.
That's a good point. Father Lamont.
Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days. Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month.
Yeah, I should just let her die, I guess, Max.
Kate's okay, Max. Take a breath. Get your shit together. You have time.
That's the understatement of the century. Can't see
Okay,
shit.
this is scary dark. Let there be...
Let there be. You can't just not finish your sentence, homie. We'll wait for. Is that her campaign slogan?
I hope you burn bright again soon, Kate. So much hypocrite.
Yeah, true. Nobody cares until the person tries to kill themselves. What up, homie?
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
I can. I'm just so glad she didn't. Are you okay?
I'm just like shocked. I've never seen anybody try to kill themselves before.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
I won't say a word. I swear to dog.
I believe you, Max. Besides Victoria, you're the only one who asked me about my mom in the hospital. That meant a lot to me.
I'm my own person too.
That's funny.
Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks. You're like weird, but pretty cool, Max.
Thanks.
Especially after watching you go up on that roof.
Bimbo.
Victoria's wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
Oh, I can.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
I know. Victoria must be upset since I saw her sneaking out of the dorm past curfew.
Oh man, like, you saw her? She was so, like, nervous when she left the dorm. She wouldn't even tell me where she was going.
Probably to hell. Well, I have to go crash. It's been a rough day, as you know.
Thanks, Max. And it was, like, pretty awesome when you went up to the roof to save Kate. Victoria was wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
It's rough, buddy.
I hope Victoria feels particularly shitty about posting that link. Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
Which one is her room? Did she get that 3D printer? Oh.
Since I've crossed the line from snoop to detective, I might as well search for clues about what really... I'll title this one, Portrait de la Assholes.
Nice hat, douchebag.
Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused. Not like she's partying. These socks cost more than my wardrobe. Those boots are made for walking runways. Victoria is about as street as me. But she really appreciates style.
True.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed.
Explains a lot.
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club. Well, well. Victoria and Taylor actually show remorse.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Well, well. Victoria and Taylor actually show remorse. This is like a thread for sociopaths. Max Crackfield? Lame. Party on, dudes.
I believe it's actually Max Cockfield. I'll have you know. Oh, and Crackfield, I'm sorry. Max Crackfield. I'm gonna search for
That's
your
a lot
trash.
of bank just to clean paint from a sweater. Victoria's secret. She's a geek.
Aha! She's a fucking weeb. Take that, you weeb. Never achievement for that.
Here they are getting loaded with Satan.
You leave Satan out of this. I don't think there's actually anything in here, to be honest with you. Hey yo, you good? You never close your door, do you?
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
I knew she was depressed, but I had no idea how bad.
Must be serious to throw yourself off the roof.
Well, yeah.
Kate was serious. But it's not all about that video.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
Well, yeah, I got her expelled.
I'm not sure
got him
yet,
expelled.
but I'm on it. Weird shit is going down at Blackwell, and I'm going to find out why.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
Wait, somebody say something in chat. I want to make sure my shit's not delayed again. I have the timestamp so I can notice now. Okay, we're good. 'Cause, yeah, I was on 2-minute delay before.
This is both sad and
I read that
pathetic.
already. I can't see what it says, numbnuts. Okay. See if that glitch happens again, or if we're safe. It
So
shouldn't.
Chloe is waiting for
Oh
me
no,
in
it
front
did
of
happen
the main
again.
hall.
Damn.
Oh, the most magical insects. Burn bright.
There's different audio for this, really?
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall.
Is anything secret over here? Squirrel.
Look at the lens and say nut.
Nut.
Gotcha.
What's up, Granny?
Oh, it's unlocked. I hope Samuel isn't around. Who knew Samuel was so into runway fashion?
I don't think it's that, Max.
I know Samuel doesn't wear silky scarves. So, who does?
Let's complete the game? No, we're about halfway through.
Nothing here. Nuts and bolts. Like my grandpa's garage. Nothing but tools. Principal Wells. Oh, are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway.
Max the Ninja strikes again.
Got him. It's pretty alright, bud. How you doing? Oh, jeez.
Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like
forgot
a scary
about that.
punk asshole. Hey, Chloe, I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from jumping off the roof. I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my power. My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Don't be so modest, Rockstar. Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing, and your badass power is gonna save us all. We just need to connect the plays.
And find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Yes.
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh, right.
Chocolate
Except
rain.
for your ability to,
Some stay dry
manipulate
enough
time
to
and
seal the
space.
pain.
No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
Right. For one thing, there's too much coincidence between the people around Kate and Rachel.
Like Step Prick and Nathan Prescott?
Not just them.
Yep. I just want to beat the shit out of those particular bros.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us
Alright,
to
bud.
the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
Kicking it in Los Angeles? That would be the best case scenario.
True.
She wouldn't leave without me, okay? And how often do missing girls turn up? We have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step Prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore?
Lights went off.
We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Nice.
Insert groan here.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only...
No, you played yourself, homie.
Are you fucking kidding me? So stupid.
Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil. Shit is about to get real at Blackwell. Let's go find out. Chloe the Keymaster. Chloe the Keymaster. You know it. Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
Not to mention the weed you brought into my room.
Joking. I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? I get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to
Well,
the head
it's
of
called
Blackwell
trespassing,
Security.
bro.
Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
But my powers didn't save Kate. Maybe I did on my own.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
There we go. That's the quote. We're about there.
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Nice.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
All right, Prince of Persia. Let's see.
Dead end. Nothing here. Boring.
You're boring.
Crap.
Oh.
Here are the keys. None for the principal's office. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick
No,
tools
does it
while
already?
we come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name. Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the help. This sucks ass. Goddamn door. Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
Nice.
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Okay. Thank you for the drawing.
There's no way David would get in Mrs. Grant's face. She'd shut his ass down fast. Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
Let's dumpster dive first.
What do you know? Trash.
Thank you, that was very helpful.
Release the crack can. It's all mine anyway. Only 3 more items to go. A long time ago, Nathan got smacked down. First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club.
You said that already.
Gross. I hate that formalin smell. Only a B-? Warren has shattered my faith. Of course, I'm barely passing science. You deserve way more than this for taking on Nathan, but
yoink.
Every little grade counts. Yes, I like this plus better
Got
than
him.
that minus. Thanks for being there for me, Warren.
Won't know shit.
A periodic table. Wish I knew what periodic means. Yes, I like
wrong
this
one.
plus better than that minus.
Said it already.
Thanks for being there for me, Warren.
Yoink.
Sugar. You're halfway home, Max. I never said they were great, troll. Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture. Good evening, Fish.
Sorry, my photography is more important than your sleep. And so is this achievement that I'm gonna get for it.
Thanks, Fish. Nice work.
Get fucking memed on.
Please resume your slumber.
Ah, yes, chemistry stuff.
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate.
Nice, this is another achievement. What's up, Liam?
So, sodium chlorate is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid. No, this mixture doth not work.
Maybe I need to go to the other room.
This is like a scene in a horror film. You can never escape the lighthouse here. Oh, Kate. Even when you were sad, you tried to see the good in the world. Shit. Daniel's a better illustrator than photographer, said Max, the art critic.
Oof.
Victoria, that is pretty fucking sweet. How can I hate somebody that shoots like that?
Because she's a bitch. That's the Vikings' knives.
I feel gross even looking at Nathan's work. But he does have some style.
In what sense? He took a picture of a graveyard.
Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed. Max, if you can't find the tape is mine. Only one more ingredient left.
Sodium chloride's gotta be back in the science room. Why the fuck would it be in here?
There's got to be something I can use here.
Oh, there it is.
Here's the sodium chloride box. You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
Alright, cool.
Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
Welcome back, that was quick.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead.
Boom! Literally. Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle.
This is so cool!
Get ready to haul ass.
Nice.
That was so fucking cool!
Oh,
Balls.
we're toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
I got an idea.
This ancient door is no match for Max the Magician.
They ain't good? Yeah, I enjoy them. I haven't played 2 or 3 to be fair, but this is one of my favorite games ever.
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind.
It's too late.
Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste.
Oof.
How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office?
It's fair
I thought
try.
I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk. Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair. This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
Yeah, same still. There we go.
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
3.9 GPA. Kate Marsh represents the very best students at Blackwell Academy. Her GPA is constantly outstanding, along with her optimistic attitude and quiet work ethic. Her extracurricular activities with Meals on Wheels programs been acknowledged by the news, and her diverse religious studies group has been a welcome addition to the wide range of spiritual-led student programs at Blackwell. She has one of the best attendance records in school history. Principal Wells, school's nurse, I should inform you that Kate Marsh appears to experience some recent emotional and physical trauma. I spoke to her briefly, and she was upset, but vague, and refused to talk any further with me. I think it's important we keep our eyes on her and make sure she's not under duress as her classmates, is my suspicion. There's been a security investigation, controversial video allegedly featuring Kate Marsh Vortex Club party that has been uploaded on the internet without her knowledge or alleged consent, along with her claim of being taken to the hospital during the party. See attached files for complete details.
Only 2 more files to go.
How do you know there's only 2 more files to go?
Wowzer. This will so not come in handy.
Stop saying wowzer.
And nothing here. I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell. Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation.
4.0 GPA. Rachel Amber is a quintessential student representation of Blackwell Academy. She excels in all her studies and extracurricular activities, which are numerous, popular with fellow students and faculty. She has de facto qualities of scholarship and leadership as a hallmark of Blackwell's legacy. Her diverse goals include a career in international law and fashion modeling. There's no doubt that Rachel will achieve her dreams with Blackwell as a fulcrum. Unfortunately, Rachel has stopped attending class for the past month. She has no contact with students or faculty for the past month. Her parents are, at the present, unaware of her whereabouts. Blackwell hopes for a quick return and continue her excellence. This is Lieutenant Chris Rossi. Just wanted to let you know that her investigation has been officially closed on our end. We also for that one magic clue, but again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. We always keep all eyes and ears in the open, and that's all we can do for now.
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe.
Oof.
Bad Chloe.
Chloe Price is a problematic student at Blackwell Academy. Despite her best efforts at the faculty and administration to guide her academically, Chloe does little homework and often willingly belligerent to her teachers. She has caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures to her fellow students. She's always been suspended for spray painting graffiti in the parking lot. Even though Chloe is an intelligent student with potential, she chooses to squander it on empty rebellion against a non-mandatory institution. Update: Chloe Price is no longer a student at Blackwell. See attached police report. Got him.
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
Nathan Prescott, GPA 3.7. Nathan Prescott continues his family's historical legacy at Blackwell Academy with stellar academic record and a variety of extracurricular activities, including work with the Arcadia Bay Homeless Fund. Nathan is also popular with students and faculty. He stands as a proud representation of Blackwell.
Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file.
2.8 max? That's actually about, that was about my GPA in school, if I'm being honest. Maxine Caulfield, GPA 2.8. Max, as she prefers to be called, is considered a quiet, attentive student with much potential for photography. Her GPA fluctuates as she has acknowledged she should be doing better. Teachers back up her quiet intelligence. though some complaints find her too nervous and nosy. Accurate. Some faculty members would like Max to speak up more in class and be more assertive. Others would like to see her be less so, but as a common student suggested in a relevant and specific recommendation. Despite some recent confrontations with Blackwell security, Max showed herself to represent the very best Blackwell Academy by stopping fellow student Kate Marsh from jumping off dormitory roof today. At this time, there's an ongoing police faculty investigation, but Max's heroism is undisputed.
This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit.
Oh, not quite a 4.0, dipshit. Denver Luke, thank you for 16 bits. How you doing, bud? Victoria, GPA 3.7. Victoria chases the gold standard for Blackwell Academy. A student with a consistently high GPA and extracurricular activities that they really love that word, that reflects their career goals in photography. Victoria also receives high marks from faculty for her devotion to the Vortex Club, among other organizations devoted to Blackwell's spirit and history.
I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
He's got a perfect 4. Warren, no middle name? GPA 4.0. Warren's considered an exemplary student and represents a long tradition of excellence in science at Blackwell. He has the gift or curse of gab, depending on the faculty. Some have accused him of playing science pranks, but it's not confirmed by science teacher Ms. Grant. Hope Warren focuses on his academic vision and continues towards his bright future.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
Just want to make sure.
So, Nathan Prescott's dad is a bully too. Shocker.
That's probably a good idea still, yeah. Principal Wells, in light of these recent outrageous allegations against my son and his suspension, I feel that my large contributions to Blackwell Academy should also be suspended. Of course, the situation can be rectified once Nathan is reinstated at Blackwell for written apology. Along with that, I understand the tragic event involving Miss Marsh gives you pause, but suggest that canceling Thursday's party is not conductive to the can-do spirit of Blackwell Academy. I expect you to reconsider and come to the same obvious conclusion. Thank you, Sam Prescott. Oof.
That is so cool that my signature actually counted.
Nice.
Go, Miss Grant.
Dear Miss Grant, as Principal of Blackwell Academy, it is my glad, happy, fortunate duty to inform you petition to block the installation of a new security system has received enough signatures for the school to reject the plan. It is not my policy to take sides in this matter, so I encourage the faculty and student body to participate in the student's operation. However, I do recognize the controversial nature of these cameras, share your concern for possible invasions of privacy. Thank you for your passion and for inspiring students to make their voices heard. I hope they will feel empowered by the best outcome of your petition. Cool, we won.
You're not so tacky up close.
Eh. It's debatable. Oh, there we go.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended.
I mean, you were arrested.
Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching! Wow, sir.
That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This will chill him out after you almost, shot him. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
I mean, what's the money gonna do? You know? It's not like it's gonna help the handicap walk again. I'm taking the money.
Frank knows things about Rachel, and he might talk if he's been paid, right?
You are Supermax. And with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day.
What's up, Dave?
We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed, and donuts,
And books from Powell's?
and strip clubs. Kidding. But you never know.
I feel like shit for taking that money.
Nah. Oh no, to walk or not to walk? That's not the question. They're not gonna walk.
That impish look scares me.
Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
Walking Dead.
It's been a play week. We deserve a little mindless fun.
You
in
gotta be
the
trust
water.
that golden ball's good.
We're done for the night anyway. We're rich, and nobody busted us. So?
Well, the
Splish
disappointment.
splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
Splish splash, oh my god, splash.
We're in the otter's lair.
Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Sorry to be here to say that. What? What's the... Shoobs, tell me what the money's gonna do.
For girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Tell me what the money's gonna do, Shoobs.
Go otters.
Just have to speak to her.
Boys or girls?
Girls, of course.
Girls. Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
We'll never know now. We're never gonna know to begin with. I'm mildly upset.
So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said, don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots.
No, they're not. They're cringe.
Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Want?
Okay.
Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here?
Is that right, Rob?
A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber?
Paid $18 for that bus ticket. That's what she said.
The wit. It burns. Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
Brooke can get fucked.
Where does that other sock go?
That's a good question, brother. That's cringe.
This isn't a desperate cry for attention or anything.
Rachel babies.
I hope so, friend. Well, we care, dickhead.
Got him.
Sorry, Rachel. Ooh, pink goo. I see why everybody brings their own soap. Hello, gorgeous. You wish, Max. You just look like a Snoop.
I mean, you are Snoop.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
Nice.
Just when I thought it was safe to go back in the water.
I'm running by the pool.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions, decisions.
I wonder if I could have put myself on the list there. If I didn't do it before. Might have been a second opportunity.
Welcome to 1950.
Got him.
Boys' locker room is right.
Whose jacket?
I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit. No way am I touching Zach's jersey. Zach is really careless. Doesn't he know what happens when I'm around?
Hmm. You guys are bad at sexting.
Betty developed that in Jefferson's class. But why?
But why? God, you're stupid.
Some poor hipster lost their vape. It's okay for Nathan to be hooked on these drugs, right?
Sure. You got hella cash. Can't see shit, homie. Okay, I'm back where I started. Where's the fucking light switch? On the wall, you're a wall. There we go.
There has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
In the wall.
Yes, we get it. Otters.
Cup.
Coffee and swimming. Good combo.
There we go. Finally. You gonna do it, asshole, or what? Oh. The wall, brother.
Time to do or dive, Max.
Okay. Oh.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. And with my cash dash, I'm queen of the world. Bow. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it.
Cowabunga!
Why, look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You're so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows.
Now kiss.
I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related.
Twitch safe?
And I want to
Barely.
find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time.
You only got it up
For
there
what
because of that.
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Thank God. But what if I had? What if? Kate didn't jump, but you would be dead.
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
You're the bro killer. Tats and Tude.
You did not just say that. Plus, I am not down with these Arcadia Bay hillbillies.
I don't blame you. Anyway, we have bigger fish to fry, right?
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, otter versus shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's check.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
Well, she's putting her clothes back on. She didn't use a towel or nothing.
Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You did.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Oof. Ah, shit.
Hide!
Blenus. Oh, God.
We have to go now.
Make sure you cover the whole room.
You're
Fuck.
shitting me?
God damn it, Blobby. Oh, that was an obvious.
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
I could use my power. Or just look for a hiding spot. Or both.
Where are they? Hello?
Can't see shit in this bitch.
Hello?
Hello?
Anybody there?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here.
No, you didn't.
Who's here?
Nobody.
I got a flashlight and a stick.
Ooh. Peace. Got muted for an hour. Oof.
We are
Where did
so
Where did you leave off,
invisible.
Yoshi? I can catch you up.
Let's bail.
I have to reload this checkpoint anyway. That's like a you problem, true. But yeah, where were you when we were last on? Somewhere in the second chapter? Okay, so we're in chapter 3 now. Kate tried to kill herself by jumping off the roof, but we saved her, and we got Nathan suspended. And now we just broke into school to look for info. And we stole money from the handicap fund. And we think David is connected to Nathan somehow, and Nathan seems to be a full-on psychopath.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash with a Blackwell security officer I just busted live so I'll be safe? Okay.
That's the gloss
Into
over
the
there.
car. Get in.
Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
Oi. Well, clearly that's a fucking lie. Let's shout. Yeah, I know, right? Can't believe we got robbed of that. They probably showered together, too. And we've already gone deep into lesbianism in this episode. I mean, why cut that out?
Always remember this moment.
Photobomb.
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Gross.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted.
True.
So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burn to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since... since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I know that it is freezing, but I think we have to walk. Keep waving
Get up then, nerd.
taxis, they keep turning their lights off.
Okay, I need to get dressed now.
Nice. Haha.
Man, if I had stayed hidden, David wouldn't be targeting me.
Well, tough shit.
I don't think I'll be moshing today. Frank might think twice about messing with Chloe now, but if David finds out, shitstorm. Nice. Chloe put my pic on her phone. I must have proved I was worthy again. Jesus. Now I am glad Chloe took that money. This guy is serious and scary.
Yeah, I mean, it's handicap fun, didn't need.
At least we haven't been identified. Yet.
Sorry, what was that other one? Police arrested a nude man with a sword at Up All Night Donuts off Pick and Pal Road at approximately 8:52 a.m. The unidentified man was charged with being under the influence of energy drinks and methamphetamines. He is being held without bail until further investigation. Wasn't that the uncle from this country? Done a really bad thing.
Thank God she's okay. I wonder when I can visit her.
Nice. Box.
Wow, sir. That was my 10th birthday. I didn't know Chloe kept this stuff.
Only influence of energy drinks.
Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Bokeh.
I don't think I'll be moshing today. Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Yeah, I probably would have.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I
Told
double
you.
dare you. Kiss me now.
Okay. Got him.
Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork.
I think every guy is.
Oh man, that was priceless when I kissed Chloe.
Yeah, priceless.
She didn't think I would.
Get it? Got him. That thing about the show, of course not. Oh, you see her glitch out there? Ah, shut up!
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Don't say that again.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Ooh, wallet.
The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching.
And it is that stuff. Don't be a dummy. Cover your willy. What the fuck?
Oh my god, that smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
Hey. Nice. Oh, hey. Bird.
No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room. Chloe has had this damn dirty pirate towel since we were kids. Serious flashback. Feels so good to wash my face after all that chlorine. And hiding.
Oh, that's
What's
nasty.
ironic is I always hated it when Chloe used my toothpaste.
Oh, that's gross, Max. Damn. Memed on her hard there. It's never achievement. Bro, I'm gonna miss like one the whole game and I'm gonna be really pissed off about it. I bet you it's what's gonna happen.
For everybody else in the neighborhood, it's just another morning.
Ooh, you're so special.
I better not go in there. David might be in bed. Ew.
Hmm. Got them all so far? I hope so. I honestly don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten them all. I'm actively looking for them this time, though.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Whew, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well.
Let me check the journal, true.
Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
That would be penis.
I'm dying for some of your famous pancakes.
I thought you would have missed those. Ah, you ate more than William, and he loved them.
I remember. We would race each other to grab them from the stack.
So this time, you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the eggs and milk.
Eggs and milk? No problemo.
God, where am I gonna find that shit? Like there's just eggs and milk sitting around. Hey, look, milk.
Now for the mother's milk.
Giggity.
Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this.
Freezer? You put your eggs in a freezer?
I love that they still have the same refrigerator.
Come on, Max. Find those ingredients so we can chow down.
Where are the eggs at?
Oh, jeez. Can you help me get this bird out of here?
Hmm. Oh.
3 dead birds lined up? That's fucking ominous.
It is, yeah. There's another one. Bro, where are the eggs at? can always just rewind.
David, this is Officer Korn. Just want to let you know your stepdaughter's car was identified near the Blackwell campus last night, around the time of the break-ins.
What?
Give me a call soon.
Are you in trouble again, Chloe? Don't you sleep?
Oh, there they are. I see them.
Message deleted.
Goodbye, message. I think Chloe has earned a break from all this bullshit. The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
Well, that's tough shit, because I got them last.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her.
Well, they're literally her clothes, though.
I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We're on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
I hate to even think this, much less say it out loud, but... I think Rachel is in serious trouble.
I know. I watch those awful true crime shows, and it makes me ill if I think about Rachel ending up on one. So I don't think too much.
I see why Chloe is so obsessed with finding her.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Hollywood, yeah.
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
Mood.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
Watching Matt go back there to wheel a load of shite.
I keep expecting to see the sky turn red.
She get the bird out. Let me get some water real quick. dog barking in the game? Yeah, it has to be.
Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Good, you can clean.
Now that's what I call pancakes.
You didn't even finish, douchebag. Bird!
I guess nobody waters the plant here.
Dog noise in the game? Yes, I just said that.
Seeing you again, made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Wowzer. I totally remember that day.
Stop saying wowzer, brother.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took.
Oof.
He had his car out right after this, and
Prefer Bowser.
I
Got
know,
him.
Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In
What's
fact,
the total uptime, by the way?
I
About
want you to
halfway
have
through? Or?
This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive. Everything she's
About
not
5.5.
today.
Okay.
And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
Yes.
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to
got
yourself.
Nobody else does.
Rob, that's kind of a fucked up
I
setup.
do
I'm
need
not
to get
gonna
into
lie.
David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit.
That's a pretty fucked up setup. Hey, who are your likes neighbors? Well, guess what? They fucking canceled it. No more fun for you.
No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues.
All right, all right.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, I literally can't see anything. It's poorly lit.
I could try the license number for the password. Huh. Maybe this ID number might work. There's no way Chloe can put that gun back now.
Oof.
Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty. I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password. Nothing in it.
I mean, there's something in it.
Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn? David has been dragging his head around since 2001? Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password. Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car.
I mean, they got married, so I could.
Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married." That might be a useful password.
I got a fuckload of passwords, bro.
Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance. That's cute. Could be a password here.
Okay, dude, I got like 6 passwords. One of these has to be it. Password changed? I don't think so. I just don't remember what it was.
Shit balls.
Oh, got it.
Score! Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
Rachel Amber, 18, was picked up at 2:35 a.m. at Blackwell Academy for possession of a controlled substance, supported by David Madsen. Has kept security witness are trying to hide a suspicious medical bag. The officer was called into question Miss Amber, who responded with threats and denials. Her bag was found to contain various illegal pharmaceuticals.
Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her.
Kate M follows the same path to every class. Overheard Kate and Dana talking about supplies for Vortex Club party, drugs. Watch Kate with her church group. She knows her Bible. Kate stays in the bathroom longer than ever. Students, drugs. Saw Kate helping Jefferson after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees. Kate has been talking to herself since Vortex Club party. Not even church, drugs. Tried to talk to Kate about party. She got upset and ran guilty.
This is so wrong. Oh, creepy bastard.
Got him.
I better tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad.
We didn't get much. Taylor? Oh, okay. That's nice. Shit.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them.
Evening.
Figures you'd be here. Is that
Yep.
your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
Yes,
you know
actually.
more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
I mean, at this point in the story, there's no logical reason to side with David. So, you know.
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even threatened me. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
You were smoking pot in
Damn.
Chloe's room. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max?
Yeah.
Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh. You're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
David, you better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David. Paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
Yeah. I mean, there's no logical reason to pick the other one, so.
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
I'm thinking about it, but no, I won't do it. Exactly.
Listen, when I went through David's
Oh, shit.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours.
Uh-huh.
I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
What's new, Scooby-Doo?
Now to find a quick and
Coming
easy
after
way
you.
to snag Frank's
Gonna
keys.
solve a mystery. See you, Scooby-Doo. Till it's back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
I don't want to go that way. I'd love to do a whole big rig photo series.
Okay. Oh, Dad. Papa? Ayo.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
Yes.
You don't think it could be like climate change or something?
Climate sure has changed around here. Just saw that Prescott brat having a fit by himself in the parking lot.
Isn't he always having a fit?
Got him.
He ain't the only one. If you knew what was going on with the fish around Arcadia Bay. Sorry, I'm too pissed to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Later, homie. Or maybe not.
Good morning. How...
Don't ask.
I heard that something bad was happening to the fish in Arcadia Bay.
Well, since you mentioned it first, there ain't no fish in Arcadia Bay.
What? Come on. None?
None worth catching and eating anymore. I'm not shitting you. Salmon, trout, bass have died and migrated. Even the damn clams are dying.
Not the clams!
Oh my God. But what about...
Sorry, just too salty to talk about it. See you around,
Get
kid.
it. Salty.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Bro, chill. Kenny, that's his name. From The Walking Dead, that's who he looks like.
Having a bad day at the office?
Work is dried up around here, and I have bills to pay. Time is money to a guy like me.
That sucks.
The Walking Dead
Wish
video
I
game
could
is.
drive right out of Arcadia Bay. Whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, and a slut trying to commit suicide.
Maybe you should leave then.
What if I could?
What the fuck?
Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I need to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
Jesus.
Hey,
Peachy.
actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
Got him.
I took a Blackwell class on the history of truckers.
Truckers?
I always wanted to drive a rig on the road.
Finally, a Blackwell student with brains. Next time I get a local job, I'll let you ride along. Take care.
Thanks, douchebag.
Oh God, that is so embarrassing. I'm gonna get trolled hard.
You're already getting trolled, Max. Ayo.
Hi, how are you?
I remember you. I heard about that girl almost jumping off the Blackwell roof.
Kate Marsh. I was able to actually talk her down from the roof.
That was you? Well, if I had a bottle, cheers.
Thanks.
She's Layla's
Wish I
homeless
had a
at her.
bottle for you. But I need to find out who else is involved in this.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody and everything.
That's deep.
Including Nathan Prescott?
That spoiled shit finally got kicked out of his daddy's school.
He also drugged the girl who tried to jump.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're not crazy.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
That's what I wanted to do.
So ominous.
Bird. Another achievement there. Who's on work today then?
Good lord.
Some rando.
Bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Ugh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
Nice. Freaking nerds. Oh, look who's here.
Nathan has time to get drugs from Frank because he was expelled. I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
What the fuck?
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans.
Just fucking screwed with him twice. Bro, we're the bully now. What's up, Katie?
You show up after almost shooting me?
Yes.
You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass.
Ooh.
Aiming a gun doesn't make you any sexier.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay.
Nice.
Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long.
Did you kiss Chloe?
He's a
Yes.
loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but
Didn't even have to think about it.
he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
Oh, is that it? Is that all I got?
What can I do for you, Max?
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of.
Oof.
Man, if I could get one instant replay in life.
If I could turn back
I
time.
better finish my breakfast first. What can I do for you, Max?
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included.
He's right over
Just
there.
quiet, Max.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch.
You twee
Lucky this is a
bitch?
public place.
Wow.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually, he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
Weren't you supposed to keep your mouth shut about the blood oath Frank took for Rachel?
Blood oath? Who? What the fuck? I never told anybody about that freaky shit. Besides, everybody knows Frank is a liar and a loser.
He's over there.
Even Rachel did.
Yet Rachel Amber hung out with him more than you.
So, Rachel wanted Frank's stash. She let him take pictures, then he carries around her photo like she posed for love. Dumbass.
Oh, I can't use on you.
Weren't you supposed to keep your mouth shut about the blood oath Frank took for Rachel?
Blood oath? Who? What?
Yet Rachel Amber...
So?
Okay. Maybe I can use that on Frank.
You know I saw that photo Rachel gave you.
How do you know about that? Huh? Chloe, right?
She just told me that one of Rachel's favorite pictures was the one she did for you.
Really? Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. She was just a natural beauty, you know? Wait, let me find it. Here, judge for yourself.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
Got him.
You did not just do that.
Yeah, I did.
Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
No. I still have them because that's how reversing time works somehow.
Key brought.
Yoink.
Now back to Chloe.
Shitting me?
God damn it, Alyssa.
Are you...
Penis.
Alyssa, watch out! Quick thinking, Max.
You need to chill, lady.
Whew. That was close, Alyssa.
Okay, Max. This is the third time you've saved me from harm's way. You must be my angel.
Don't
know my
thank
life.
me. I haven't done anything special.
You've paid your dues by saving Kate's life on the roof. You really are a Blackwell hero, Max.
I'm just glad she came
You
down.
could have said true.
Kate's a good person.
True.
My friend. And she was almost bullied to death by a video.
It's fucked up, but you're an amazing friend. I want to make sure she knows how many friends she really has from now on.
Amen to that.
Max, we should get a posse to see her in the
A
hospital when they allow
posse.
visitors.
Don't say posse.
Let's hang later and talk some more.
As long as you don't say posse again. Gonna get a posse together.
I should have known. The amazing Spider-Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max. On your mark, get set. Throw!
Get the treat, boy.
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
I get it.
Now we can snoop in peace. But let's not waste time.
Got paused.
The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
That'll be fine.
Damn. I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet.
He's kind of creepy.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Big what?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
Yeah, I wonder what the percentage is on that. Chucking it in the road. I'll have to see.
You scope the area while
Frank must have a reason to
Oh.
keep a police radar nearby. Though Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. This place is nasty. Pompidou? For reals? That's a poodle's name. I think the doggy likes his bone more.
Giggity.
I doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers.
Probably not, no.
The archetypal filthy guy dishes. No prize here.
Boo. That's not a knife.
Good to know Frank has a knife lying around.
This is a knife.
Of course Frank gets the munchies. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect. Frank must spend all his
Yeah,
drug
that's why I
money
want
on
to see
baggies. Recycle, dude.
the biggest percentage on that, Rev. It's pretty obvious what happened, too. Like,
How can somebody live like this? That's a pretty extreme lighter.
it's a blowtorch, woman.
Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both?
Well, they're open, so...
Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring. Is Frank going to deal online now?
Mm.
I could pry this vent open with the right tool. That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog. No more secrets. Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open.
Okay, Rob.
Ooh, Frank's stash.
Yeah, it's the future still. Can I use the knife? Yeah.
This is almost as good as a set of keys.
Crappy.
Oh, shit.
Purses. Nothing here.
Let's see, you whispered me. Kind of a spoiler. I don't think we have that information yet. Even though it might be implied.
Crappy Wi-Fi out here. Must take him days to download porn.
My blade will open any portal. Oh man, Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed.
I hope you read the source saying morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch and took it on you and poor Pompadour. There's a lot of weird shit going in my life. Sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get over Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're one of the best things I have here, and I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out of here forever.
I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy.
Jesus, Yoshi.
Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know.
I'm not.
Trouble in paradise.
That's not cool. You did, and don't blame the drugs. You scared me, and I thought you'd never chill out. I never seen you act this way. Maybe next time will be the last time. I'm a Leo, and we don't look back. Oh, that's cringe. I care about you, so maybe we need to break our routine. Damn. I'm a Leo, and we don't look back. Shut the fuck up.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me.
Chill.
Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto stepfucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel
Everybody
is missing.
betray me.
Nobody
I'm fed up
betrayed
with
you.
this world.
Bullshit. Who hasn't? Fuck everybody.
Chloe!
Yeet. Well, how's it getting? Okay, well. And he's like, whatever, back to my breakfast.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
It's just life. Shit happens. It's nobody's fault. Blah, 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 as Mr. Jefferson would say. And Kate Marsh.
Yes, Kate Marsh almost killed herself. Such sad, okay? That doesn't make me feel any better about my fucked up life. Get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Oh, come
Chloe,
on, man.
Your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home
Frame
when
drop,
you're a
no.
kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here, alive, with me. And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Fair
Chloe,
enough.
I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
Nice pants. Damn. Who's the blonde? Now shit's about to get real.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
Oh yeah.
Time for a picture. Cheesecake! Come on now. Say pancakes. I can't even see.
Yes, sir.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled
Oh, it didn't
computers.
glitch that time.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William
Hint,
is here.
hint, Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe is
expect
just a
your mother to
kid.
rush home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
have
back in
breakfast?
time?
You mean pancakes?
Yep.
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
A good
old
French
inside my
chef uses
13-year-old
assistance
self.
If you want to eat
How?
We.
Magic.
I volunteer to break the eggs.
Do you remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
True in the past, brother. Hell yeah.
Obvious, but it will have to do. That's a cool snow dough.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh.
Joyce loves William so much.
Well, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick
Damn,
you
he
up.
just got promoted.
Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
I have to stop William from taking his car
Excuse me,
today.
ladies, I have to go rescue yonder
boy.
queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
I need to see where the keys are.
Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
Chocolate
That makes
cake
all of
after salmon? Like, both those things sound great, but I don't know if I'd want to eat those one after another, you know what I mean?
Score!
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max.
We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What?
Yeet.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
So instead of David's funeral, he's still alive. Instead of Chloe being depressed, she still has her dad. And instead of Joyce marrying David, she's still married to William. And instead of Chloe and David being at each other's throats, Chloe gets a new car for her birthday. Oh, man. Are the subtitles fucked?
I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50% of
Hello?
Oh, but they're
Are
not?
you
Okay.
even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
wet and cold every day.
Never Maxine.
So that's why she was laughing so hard.
I know. Sorry, Mad Max. You're not pissed at me, right? Right?
People in Oregon
Do you want to go
trying
hit the
to
girls'
do
potty and smoke a peace pipe?
I
There
think
it is.
Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Yeah, Courtney.
Like whatever, bitch.
Got a blast.
Warren, he hooked up with Stella?
Stella!
Oh no.
Bro, Brooke got
is
cock
totally
blocked in this
fucked
timeline
up.
too. That's
What else
fucked.
has I changed? Chloe.
Ah. If you have not, if this is your first time seeing this game, then it is so what, just watch. Oh man. The whales, brother.
Relax, Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
Yeah. What's the money gonna do? What's the money gonna do? Now imagine playing that and having to wait 2 months for the next fucking episode. That pissed me off at the time. Alright. Me and 69% of other people stole the money. Sorry, Shoobs. Me and 88% kissed Chloe. Me and 82% sided with Chloe. Me and 96% kept Frank's dog from harm. Really, 4% let the dog get hurt? Jesus. 44% the plant is dead. 35% helped Warren with his exam. 42% are not on the Vortex Club party list, but I am on a list. I should be at least. 76% did not change the list. 55% erased the answer phone message. 74% helped Alyssa. 48 warned homeless woman. 44 did not take a photo and pass. Damn it, I did miss a photo! 30% left a mark on the fireplace. Episode 4, Dark Room. All I'm saying is car. Well, well, well. Wally, I don't know what Wally has to do with this, but... Wally. That twist, I know. Again, I'm playing this when it came out and having to wait 2 months for the next episode pissed me off so much, bro. I was like, you know what? I'm not down with this episodic bullshit anymore.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know.
Worked away, Drew.
I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters.
Oh, yes.
More than any of my other friends have done.
Of course I did.
And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. That's so Max.
Yes.
So pretentious.
I did do that.
But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots. Those beached whales are so sad. I kind of know how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off when I flew into a ditch.
Damn soccer moms.
Remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body.
Fuck.
When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
Cue the Wiz Khalifa song.
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
Just doesn't
After
answer
that
her
snow and
question.
eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
It might be, but I'd like to think we can still change things for the better.
I'd like to think that too. But I don't have much hope these days.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
Fuck this timeline.
None taken.
Nobody likes this fucking timeline. Shut the fuck up, Siegel. Thank you. God damn it. Dun dun dun. One thing I remember from the original game is the start menu. Can't say it here, but the start menu would change how the game progressed. Depending on what episode you're on. Let's see if the glitch happens again, by the way.
Oh, it's a pretty high-tech
Nope.
lair.
Okay.
Feels like a high-tech cell.
Hopefully that was the end of it.
But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum.
Damn.
Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
No, I'm just gonna snoop around your house.
Oh, the snow dough. I guess not everything changed. Does Chloe look at the garden and think about her childhood? She can't even feel the grass now.
Okay, we get it. Jesus. You ain't gotta roast her within your mind.
Chloe is still a punk at heart. But that's so cool that Chloe has made friends online.
Oh, nice. Oh, water's already here.
Drink up, Buttercup.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Damn.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
That's fucked
You
up.
sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
You're right. I wish I could take us all the way back there again.
Wish I could build us a DeLorean.
Oh, well, with your scientific mind, you might do that. But time travel can screw things up, too.
Plus, he'd have to be my live-in assistant to help me build a machine. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
You have me. I'm not leaving you, Chloe.
Why is that ever one
You
option?
didn't visit me a lot either.
Which friends? What the fuck?
I mean, I loved your cards and photos, but...
You ain't got
no
no
I
friends.
wasn't around much. No excuses. I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
How? Dude, you're not Supermax.
Yes, I am.
And I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Yes, you are.
That's what my parents are for.
They love you so much.
I know. My mom and dad are so cute. They always pop in here and make sure everything's okay with me.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
Well, this is America.
I bet. This tech must be crazy expensive.
Along with the drugs, the nurses, the supplies. Mom and Dad are always broke, and they get so frustrated.
I'm proud to be an
worth it?
American,
Chloe,
where at least I know
You're
I'm
priceless. No pun intended.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood.
Nice.
I always cry at the end. Plus, you know I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
Here's the DVD. Oh my god. I made that mix for her when we were 12.
Blade Runner forever. I see that sound like, yeah. Who fell asleep now, dickhead? Yeah, I know, right, Rob? Can we use the Blade Runner, brother? Like, what?
I cannot believe you
Oh,
fell
damn
asleep
it.
so fast.
Cue garage, wake up, Max.
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast.
Uh-huh.
How dare you?
I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep.
Got him.
Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you pretty please go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it.
Okay.
My parents keep the swag upstairs because they can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
Yar,
I'm
har,
on it, Chloe.
fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright for me.
I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun.
Still there?
Yep, it's the same graffiti from before.
Oh. Save me a bowl, gotta bounce. Oh, this Max timeline is cringe. Alyssa, I saw you for that TV at me. I was like aiming for you. Don't do it again. Oof. Hey Chloe, Maxine here. Vsauce, Michael here. Oof, yeah. So I could use your credit card when I needed it. I only bought film, not a camera. It's time to go digital. Oh man. this timeline's so weird. Oh. Well, that's cute at least.
These whales are just a preview of the tornado to come. And the Prescott Foundation? Jesus.
These nuts.
Rachel Amber is even missing in this reality.
Bruh, it sucks.
I guess I can't change everything.
Oh my god.
Look at all these dead birds. It's happening here too? I'm sorry, Bongo Kitty, but you passed on before I changed this reality.
Dang it.
Chloe actually moved our drawing so she could see it from her room. Chloe. Oh man, the swing is gone now. It must have been sad for Chloe when William took it down.
Chloe's like, my morphine? Hello?
They might get their own home taken away because of medical bills.
Oh man.
That's terrible. Hey, William. Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills. Kidding. How can you bother me? I haven't seen you in forever.
I know.
Donald Clampley. Is that what that
You
said?
look
That's
exactly
funny.
the same. It's so cool.
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now. So what's on your mind?
I don't know how to say this, but I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is
Oh,
a few
really,
minutes
Rob?
to
That's
change
funny.
a girl's whole life. But she's alive. She's been a trooper.
Is she mad at me for not staying in touch? She should be. I have no excuse.
She was disappointed, but she knows you care. And I know how hard it is to process all this. It's taken us years.
William, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will, Max.
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must be hard on you guys, financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary. But we'll get through it. The price is always right. Get it? No?
No, I get it.
Being around you and Joyce again is so nostalgic.
Very old school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
It is.
What do you think is going on with all of this crazy weather and animals dying?
Nobody knows, right? It is Nostradamus type shit, pardon my French. But all I actually care about now is Chloe and Joyce. My family.
I was reading about that missing girl, Rachel Amber.
Oh, yes, she went to Blackwell, right? Oh, poor thing. That's a real nightmare for a family. I get scared thinking about Chloe and that we might lose her someday.
The Prescott family might be bad news. What do you think about them?
Evil. Next question?
Sounds like you know them well.
More than I want to. But Joyce has to work for those greedy bastards at Pan Estates. I don't even like to think about it.
I have to go see if Chloe needs anything.
Yeah, she needs the morphine.
It was so great talking with you again.
You
You act
douchebag.
like it's the last time. And please, keep me from these bills whenever you want.
I wonder if Chloe needs anything. Hold on, I can go pee. I'll be right back. Whew. Chaotic. Oh, we still got a bit to go.
Joyce is a food coupon boss.
Just shoot me now.
Joyce and William never had a garage sale before.
Yeah, I wonder why, Max.
Joyce and...
I know.
They're drowning in debt just to take care of their daughter.
Jesus.
Such bullshit.
Really? I have to turn the light on? Come on, bruh.
How's it going, Time Tripper? It's funny. I think I look older.
Credit card happy, yeah.
It's cool that Chloe uses natural medicine too. Nothing here. Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
Morphine's
Bathroom looks almost the same. Just more medicine.
Bro, when I was in the hospital, fucking after I had back surgery, I had like a morphine button. Like it was like hooked up to me. I could just click it. I got morphine. It's probably definitely the most drugs I've ever been on in my entire life. Tell you what.
A blue butterfly? I'm sure this is a total coincidence.
Of course.
At least we never had to hide from Step Douche. I guess we stopped growing up together.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she can't stand up anymore, so.
I'm still overwhelmed by this new reality. And I feel so guilty for putting Chloe and her family through this. I could give Chloe the choice of keeping William alive, but that would be cruel.
Oh, and this isn't cruel?
I never heard much about William's brother.
Sorry for not saying attention to the accident. Work from piling up and being sent to Salt Lake City to see the parking lot. You have to go to work. Where to work is these days. I wish kids need a bigger check. You know, story money is nobody's favorite thing. And I'll see you next for spring. Okay. Yeah, I know. Poor Chloe. She's still in the morphine.
Shoes. Chloe always did love stomping around in her boots.
Let's get some shoes.
Toys? I kind of want to open this and see what's in here.
But you can't. It's not an option.
They bought crutches for Chloe, hoping she might walk again.
Damn. It's pretty fucked up, are we?
Too bad Joyce and William can't get any help from the Prescott Foundation.
Hey, keeping me updated on Chloe's condition. I can imagine struggle you while I'm going for. I'm sorry that I can't help you for alone this time. Like everybody else, I'm underwater for my medical bills. Oof.
Apparently, the only thing that hasn't changed is this view.
Max is still a terrible friend in this timeline, too.
Oh, Max, it is so nice to have you around.
I'm just gonna look for your shit before I talk to you real quick.
No. I didn't realize how bad Chloe's injury really was.
As we discussed last week, Chloe's respiratory system is showing signs of rapid weakening. This accounts for her recent anemia and loss of breath. As a doctor, I'm committed to her well-being, but I want you to understand the reality of respiratory failure is common with people with severe spinal injuries. Your daughter is one of the bravest, strongest patients that I've ever had, and I'm proud to be working with her. I just want you as parents to prepare for any and all possibility. I believe Chloe should also be aware of her challenging condition. If you'd like to discuss any of this further, you have my contact information. Well, I'm fucked up. No, I'm just kidding.
Look at them. They have no idea what's in their future.
Exactly, Yoshi.
That is such a sweet shot of Chloe. I wonder who took the picture.
Well, let's see. It could have been one of two people.
William is trying so hard. He's still awesome.
I'm just gonna look for this right next to you real quick.
Joyce is already a super mom.
Okay, now
It's
I can
good
talk
for
to you.
Chloe to... Good morning, Max. Ah, you and Chloe are so much quieter now than when you were kids.
I remember. It's nice waking up in your house again.
Oh, William and I love it. Finally seeing you and Chloe together after all these years. After the accident.
I have to tell you how much I love seeing you and William together again.
He's been such a hero through all this. Chloe and I are lucky to have him.
Is William still the same? After everything that's happened?
For better and for worse. But always for the better. I never thought I'd love a man so much I can't imagine life without him.
Damn.
It sounds corny, I know.
You rule, Joyce.
Shit. Things would be different if I did. I like how you think, kid.
How are you doing, Joyce?
I'm doing the best I can, Max. I won't lie. It's difficult, but nobody said life was easy here in Arcadia Bay.
Plus, you guys have to work, too.
Bill and I have no time for ourselves. And we're working more than we're living. I even had to take a part-time gig at Pan Estates. Ugh.
Do you know the Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy until he owns everything in Arcadia Bay. Stay away from his son, Nathan.
It's good advice.
Do you know somebody named David Madsen? He, might hang out at the Two Whales.
Well, that was random. Yeah, he's a bus driver. He comes in sometimes. Cute, quiet. Why?
Oh, I was just curious.
You always were. Nice to see that everything doesn't change.
So, what do you think is going on here with all of this eco-havoc?
Maybe Arcadia Bay just wants to be left alone.
Like
I know
Brittany.
the feeling. Honestly, I don't give a shit about too much outside our house.
I don't blame you, Joyce.
Except now we have dead birds and beach whales outside our front door. So maybe I should care, for Chloe's sake.
I wish I was a better friend. I know Chloe doesn't get many visitors.
Oh, Max, you're Chloe's best friend for a reason. You're here exactly when she needs you.
I hope so. You guys do such an amazing job taking care of her.
We can only do so much, and she gets damn sick of her parents. That's why it's so important you came to spend time with her. Max, Chloe's condition is not improving. Her respiratory system is very weak, and she... Do you know what I'm saying?
Joyce. I'm so sorry you have to go through all this.
Bad or good, I embrace every moment with my daughter and my husband. This is what it means to be a family, and we'll always be one, no matter what.
I better get back to Chloe now.
Yeah, you should have gotten back to Chloe
It's
like
good
20
talking
minutes
with
ago.
you, Joyce.
You too, honey.
Poor Chloe. She's like, where's my morphine? Jesus. Oh, paper.
Damn. This is just for Chloe's basic supplies.
Oh, well, this shit glitched again. Heyo, guess who's back?
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
Oh, it glitched again.
Finally.
Oh.
Give me the blue pill.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. Finally.
There we go.
Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me.
It is a
I
weird
will.
glitch, yeah.
Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
Where is it?
Nothing but medical supplies.
Well, yeah, what do you think it's gonna be?
She has to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating.
The lotion.
Oh my god. I made that mix for her when we were 12.
Where did she say the photo albums were? I'm sorry. Oh, here it is.
Wowzer. Chloe was a straight A student.
Damn.
She could have gone to any college. Gutless bastard. I am so glad Chloe stole your bullshit fund. Even if it wasn't another reality.
Oh, wait, let's see. As principal, I am in sympathy for your numerous requests for Chloe's special needs in regards to her wheelchair and class accessibility. Blackwell prides itself on making sure students with disabilities receive full compensation, full compliance under the American Disability Act. However, given the campus and buildings have all been constructed pre-1997, school has not yet undergone modern renovations necessary to fill any of your needs that your daughter are in a regrettable condition. Sadly, the recent deplorable federal cuts in education will take many more fundraisers to fully update Blackwell Academy, but the day will come. Chloe is without a doubt an amazing student with great potential despite her handicap, and I believe a more fitting, rewarding scholastic achievement at the Westminster Institute in Bolton. They have a rich legacy of disabled graduates. I know Chloe would achieve her usual academic leadership in more comfortable surroundings. For standing GPA, there's no doubt that MS Tonic would welcome her with open halls. I hope you would consider the suggestion, as your daughter would prefer to attend a school that can cater to her needs. In the same spirit, I've also included brochures of our potential schools in the Oregon region. If you have any questions, please contact my office. How does it make your blood circulate? I think it keeps your skin, you know, smooth and loose, so it doesn't tighten up and, you know, something along those lines.
Despite everything, they're still a happy family again. It's cool that in this reality, Chloe really loves skating too.
He's just a skater boy. He says, see you later, boy.
Is that okay?
Perfect. Oh my god. Look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you. Oh man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
Me too. This photo... Maybe I could...
You absolutely could.
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
This is such a conflicting decision because in its actual reality, if somebody is going through hell like this, I feel like it should be their decision to want to have an out. But at the same time, I don't know if somebody should feel pressured into giving them that out because it's technically murder. We'll go with accept.
Chloe, I'll just drift to sleep, dreaming of us here together. Forever. Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you for following your dreams. Don't forget about me.
Never.
I love you, Max. See you around.
Sooner than you think.
People want laws changed, so it's not. Yeah, I get you.
I'm sorry, William.
Yeah, sorry, William, but you know.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers. Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max.
Not really getting
This is a keeper. Hello? Hey, honey. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Aha! You can't hide from me forever. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family.
Raven
What's to be
Battlestar, you know.
sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe.
Have you played this before? Oh, yeah.
I'll always have your back.
First time in a couple years, though.
Always.
And now the timeline restores itself. Let me fix the subtitles glitch. This last episode? No, we're on 4.
Chloe, you're alive. Yes.
Whoa, whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
Yeah, a lot goes on in this episode.
Max, did you forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just spaced out too. Welcome back to the real world, Max. I don't think I can ever tell Chloe about what happened.
No, don't. Seriously, don't.
Let's look at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far. So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Step-douche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. And I do have a gun now.
Keep it in your pants. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
I don't think you could
Which I
take him,
can't
dude.
waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
At least you let me take that money to pay Frank off.
Don't remind me. I just want him off your back. Our back.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him the boot.
I'm on it, partner. I can't abuse this level of my rewind power.
Yeah.
It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present without messing up the past.
It's too late for that, sister. Oh, Jesus.
Oh no. That poor little bird has been trapped in here. Since David might be in there, I better mosey along for a change.
It'd be funny if that let more birds come in instead. Still glitching? Say something, asshole.
You won this battle.
Yeah, okay.
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
David, I didn't try to hurt you. Ever.
Maybe he shaved a couple textures off,
But
Rob.
I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
Yeah, it's a strange one, Ariel. I'm sure they'll patch it pretty soon. Game's only been out, what, 5 days? 4 days? Probably long enough to patch it, but still.
Ouch.
They have to. Oh, yeah.
Ouch.
Damn. Oh. No.
My butterfly sketch doesn't exist in this timeline.
This game for free? No.
Like William. Max the Time Bandit strikes again. To think this all started with my vision of a tornado.
What am I down here to do? I don't even remember why I came down here, brother.
William never finished painting that wall.
Original episode 1 is free. Yeah, it was back in the day, too. That's how I started playing it.
Looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around. Should I have signed the petition? Blackwell sure isn't safe and private anymore.
Despite a rather heated discussion about the successful petition to block campus security system, I am still interested in your feedback on the methods. I want some middle ground. Okay.
Oh, meow, Miss Grant. Twist that knife.
Oh, got him.
At least he has one weird fan.
Well, you know, it's bullshit. What happened to you? And the school has too many libtard metrosexuals who don't appreciate you or the military. I felt safe in my door when you were in charge. I thought about you protecting me. I hope it won't come back to Blackwell to make sure we're all safe at night. What the fuck? Too many libtard metrosexuals.
Wish I had surveillance footage of that conversation.
Holy shit, that's funny. Apologies for my outburst yesterday in the office. I was said we used my position in Blackwell about a complete investigation of facts and this large claims of toast with students. Cancer Blackwell Academy, if without me, it will continue to spread.
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts, too. There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce.
You know, I'm not good at explaining myself or acting the way I do sometimes. I only know that nobody has ever understood me the way you do. I would never do anything to hurt you or Chloe. Taking care of my parents is my mission. Yes, I understand bounds of surveillance, suspicion, but I'm truly sorry and ashamed. But there are dark things happening in Arcadia Bay that I've never told you. You're my wife and partner, and I know we should have no secrets. I intend on telling you everything, but I want more proof. Instead of stupid, almost committed suicide on my watch, and you kicked me out of my favorite home, and my stepdaughter hates me. Please let me. Oof.
Oh, jeez. David is packing up wedding stuff, too.
Rip.
Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again. I wish Chloe could, too. What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David? I wonder if David is going to the party.
Might be. I don't remember why I'm down here.
It's amazing how much drama this living room has seen.
Yeah.
Looks like David already booked a room.
Rip.
There's no way I can go to Chloe without going to David's locker.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me.
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey, David, what you hiding? For once, I don't have time to search for the code. I need to find a way to break this padlock.
Oh, that'll work.
Okay, I can use that crowbar to pry open the locker. Sorry, David, but I bet you would do the same thing as me. Oh, maps. notes, coordinates, photos
No
of
way.
Kate, Nathan. Yes.
Jesus. Hey. You're watching that the whole time? Twilight Zone. Bruh. Pay up.
Score. Back to Chloe now.
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted. But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
As you should.
This is definitely Kate's floor.
Let's go your sister now.
Hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope
shit.
it's not...
Subtitle glitch.
This is definitely Kate's floor.
Hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be your friend. I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Chloe. But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
Give me 1 second. Oh, still going to custom.
Max.
Kate.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Why
I
would
feel
that be the
so
case?
ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look awesome. Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
They got kind of dark there for a while. But I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
Okay.
Oh, I love Kate's happy rainbow flock. Good to see that Kate is still working on her book report. It's amazing to just sit here quiet with Kate again. I don't think I'll ever know how much destiny I'm changing. But whoever said we only have a single fate? Time travel is such a mindfuck. That is so sweet. Even Victoria signed. But not Nathan.
Well, no shit.
Victoria Chase might be Queen Bitch, but she's not evil. Kate, it is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
I saw Victoria's letter. How does that make you feel?
Max, I know Victoria can be not nice, but I do believe in forgiveness
How
and
old is Kate?
redemption.
I think they're all 18.
I might be
They're in
naive,
college,
but
so.
I feel her struggle.
Me too. I could have taken a picture of her covered in paint, but I didn't, and we had a genuine moment.
We all have our moments. Why do you think she acts so mean?
She's insecure. If you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need to act superior.
Victoria doesn't look like she has much to be insecure about.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light, it would be Kate Marsh.
No. I think it will take more than that, Max.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan, like, a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh, yes. And you could bring Warren along, too.
What do you think of Warren?
Oh, smart and silly. He's got such a good heart. And he's a cutie pie. You know he likes you.
I'm going to the drive-in with him, so we'll see. With everything that's going on, a date seems weird.
No, you deserve that.
Kate Marsh, matchmaker. I'm glad somebody is looking out for my love life.
Even angels need angels, Max.
Got him.
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did. And we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
Well, I did get his ass suspended, so that might be a start.
You did? Oh, right on, Max. I love how fearless you are. So what is going on with him now?
I assume he'll show up at the Vortex Club party tonight like nothing happened.
And nobody can do anything to him after what he did.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
Max is like, oh shit, the bunny. I didn't feed the bunny. Heyo.
Well, how is she?
She's still Kate Marsh. Thank God.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
Yeah, so she's 18, because this game took place in 2013. In October.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Ah, shit. Forgot. Chloe, that makes sense. So is Rachel.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe.
Yo.
Chloe. Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know, lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids.
They should know you're a hipster.
Be seeing you.
Yes, you will. Hot for teacher.
Gross! You're out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. Haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan.
One second.
Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is.
Oh, got you. That makes sense.
Principal Wells was so loaded the other night here.
Ayo.
Hey, Daniel. You look bummed out. Are you alright?
No, she's
Hola,
been missing
Max.
for what, like
I just figured out that my photos
6 months? That makes sense.
basically suck. I'm a wannabe artist.
Maybe you should try different subjects. Something more like your portraits.
That makes sense, but not if I can't choose the subjects in class. If only I could draw my photographs. I think I'll just sit here bummed out, thanks.
Hey, Dan.
Hola.
Daniel, your drawings are your photographs. So draw your photos with your eyes and make the camera your lens pen.
Lens
Oh my god, look at his
pen.
shirt.
Oh, I dig that, Max. That could work for me. I do feel better now. You are good, Max.
By the way, have you seen Nathan Prescott?
Oh, I heard a rumor
at
he's
his
actually
shirt.
suspended.
Yeah, but he's still gotta be on campus.
That explains why he looked so pissed off when I saw him leaving campus a few moments ago.
Oh. What the fuck, bro?
Let's talk later. Okay, Daniel? Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
Oh, that information was for Chloe.
Thought I'd bug you again, Daniel.
Fortunately, Max, I like bugs.
Oh, smooth.
Have you talked to anybody about what happened with Kate?
I don't talk to anyone, Max.
Did in her life what, rewind
I
time?
did actually have a nice talk with Brooke. She couldn't stop talking about how brave you were on that roof.
I don't think doing the right thing is brave, but I appreciate what she means. The most important thing is that Kate gets better and gets justice.
I hear that, Max. She's the sweetest, most genuine person I've ever met. I don't mind getting picked on by Blackwell bro-holes, but don't fuck with Kate.
I like this revolutionary Daniel DaCosta.
Alright, Kate.
Only
Alright,
if I can start the revolution from my sketchbook, Max.
Are you going to the end of the world party tonight?
It will be if I go, man. People here.
If you want to see how the
push
game
me in
ends, I'll
lockers,
probably
not dance floors.
I'll probably have the VOD up in a couple days. I probably shouldn't encourage him to go to this party.
Screw the Vortex Club. They don't deserve you, Daniel.
They don't deserve anything. I mean, what do they actually do for Blackwell, huh? You're right, Max. Screw them.
Let's talk later. Okay, Daniel?
Justin, it's been so long since I've seen you.
I can talk to Brooke.
That's so ironic that Warren asked Max to the drive-in.
Bro, you are a jealous ass bitch.
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
I need to find Nathan. Have you seen him around?
Ask Warren. I mean, you're going to the movies with him and everything.
Bro.
Come on, Brooke.
You need to
Don't
get over
be
yourself.
That way. Nathan was suspended, but he should still be on campus.
Warren's not good enough for you? Okay. I saw Nathan pissed and walking off campus earlier. Good luck getting that date, Max.
I might feel better taking your drone for a quick flight.
Miss Grant finally gave up and let me fly her again. But you're going to the drive-in with Warren, so you don't have time to fly my drone.
Really? I can't fly your drone because I'm going to see ape movies with Warren?
You are perceptive, Max. Now, excuse me. My drone needs me. Talk to you later, Max.
There's nothing I can do here. She is hopeless.
Hey, Brooke.
That's so ironic that Warren asked Max to the drive-in.
I have to go. Talk later, Brooke.
She said
That's so ironic that Warren asked Max.
Shut up!
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds today. Sad.
Makes me mad.
How are you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay. You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
More questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital. She's doing so much better.
Because of you, Max. That was quite a rescue.
Samuel, you're the eyes of Blackwell. Did you know Kate was being bullied?
Most everyone makes fun of me. But Samuel warned them about Kate. I hate bullies, Max.
I believe you.
Kate just needed some more helpful spirits like her friend Max. I hope she finds them now.
Have you seen Nathan Prescott around?
That would be hard since he was suspended.
He deserved it. And more.
Samuel tries not to judge people. But Nathan shouldn't be here. Maybe he's supposed to be here, though.
What do you really know about him?
Not enough to help you, Max. I truly wish I could. I see what you're doing.
Do you ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees things, not people. But I think he sees you,
Yeah,
Max.
Why do you say that?
Because you both see with cameras.
I think you have better vision than both of us.
No, Max. I just look at everything from a different angle.
I'm sorry. I better get going now.
Climate change isn't real my ass.
I think everything is changing.
The whales, brother.
Back again, Brooke.
Are you sure you're all right?
The whales,
I
brother.
can't get my limited brain around that eclipse and the beached whales. I was hoping the science department had some ideas.
Warren and I are supposed to compare notes and theories this weekend.
That makes sense. 2 big brains are better than 1. Or mine.
We'd get the Nobel Prize if we could explain this phenomenon, but even Miss Grant has no clue.
I have to go. Talk later, Brooke.
Hello, Max.
Hey, yo.
Thanks.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you.
Yep. You're
I'm
talking
still
to
bragging
me.
about you and the other students making Blackwell surveillance free.
I don't think surveillance would have helped Kate Marsh.
Who needs surveillance when we have Maxine Caulfield?
Nice.
You did a wonderful thing. And now we have to make sure Kate gets the help she needs. Do you need to talk to a counselor?
No thanks, Miss Grant. I have my best friend and my parents. For now.
I'm happy to hear that, Max. Just don't ever be afraid to talk to somebody, okay? I wish Kate had come to me. I had no idea what she was going through.
Kate was drugged at the Vortex Club party and bullied by them until she ended up on the roof. How do you stop that?
Shut down that damn Vortex Club for a start.
Never petition.
I don't mean to get riled up, but that party should have been postponed. It's extremely tasteless given what happened with Kate.
So why doesn't Principal Wells stop the party? To be honest, he doesn't seem to care about what's going on here.
Raymond Wells has saved this school from financial disaster, and
A little bit more
he
than
cares
that,
more
bud.
than you know. You're wise, but don't be so quick to judge everybody.
You're right. I just wish this could be the school that I dreamed about before I came here.
I hear you, Max. I love seeing you and Warren and all my students at your best here. But you're all too young to be
Yeah,
so
almost 8
cynical.
hours.
But you truly give me hope.
Yeah, we had a crash about 2 hours then.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
I feel like the sky wants to yell at us.
A bizarre. Yeah, it was pretty weird.
Coast is clear. It would be so
Oh my God, look at
cool
it.
if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you
Look on the
suck.
right there.
Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
Oh.
It's so lame, they don't have... It's so lame, they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room.
Batmax. Nice. Oh, thank you.
Oh, Kate brings it. So, room 111 is the magic number.
Found it. Balls. Oh. Damn. Yeah, he totally won't notice that. Imagine he's in there.
Now I need to find Nathan's phone, or anything with clues.
I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't break into nothing. Serious accusation, lady.
Whale songs?
Eh.
Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears.
Damn.
I really hope they were all consenting models.
Sure.
That is so Chloe.
Nah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Chloe. Oh, Chloe.
Jesus.
Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot. If only all your energy went into photography.
Yeah.
It's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style.
What's the style, psychopath?
That monochrome camera is brand new and cost about $6 grand. Bastard.
Yoink it.
I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescotts rule.
Got you up.
That's so cute and ironic. I can't believe Nathan still has it around. Let's see what Nathan hides in here. Nathan is way into this party. Bad sign.
It's like I'm going picnics and styles. I told my dad to keep the pigs away from Blackwell so we can get rid of the hassle. If we're gonna have to end the world theme, let's do Yoko.
Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice. Oh man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
Nate, I know it's been a stressful week, and your mother and I heard talk if need be to make an appointment anytime. Your mother wants Dr. Bill to come out after his book tour, but for now, let's stick to your prescriptions. Oh no. Need you calm and quiet while Panscape's being developed. I know being a Prescott is a burden, and I'll guide you in the room step by step, as I did my father. It was hard for me when my dad opened my eyes to our destiny, but you'll thank me someday. Don't worry about Blackwell, this shithole town. It's gonna get an enema along fresh brand. I want you to be ready to take over when the moment is right. Don't fuck it up, son. Your father.
Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. And far away.
Dude, I've been from Brazil, little brother. It's been so long since I've heard from you, so please let me know what's going on in your exciting scholastic life in Blackwell. I bragged to all my coworkers in the Peace Corps that my talented bro got a full scholarship to one of the best art schools in the world. Even though I can't always check my mail or phone, please send me some new photos of the campus so I can live vicariously through your lens. I miss you in your pictures. My friend told me you've been in trouble and father has been on your ass, but you have to either ignore him or stand up to him. You know I love Dad, Nate, but also in the jungle halfway across the world because of him. Makes sense. He's a bully who inherited power, not wisdom, and the only way to win against one is to fight back. Don't let him change you into one just for family legacy. End of lecture. You're at school, so I just want to make you feel at home. Back to Mangrove, sending out good thoughts. Be better right back or have a jaguar shipped to your door.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills.
Oh god.
This is strong stuff. Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells?
Nathan, I'd like to apologize for the recent accusation. Your name and record speaks for itself. Sometimes students will use that to make their own name at Blackwell. I know your father was upset, which I have assured him that you will never bring a weapon to school. I don't want you distracted from school, and I'm certain that this matter will be settled at the end of the week. If you have any questions, you know I'm always available to talk. What a bitch.
I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit.
Nah.
I don't think this prescription has helped, Nathan.
Probably not.
Nathan Prescott.
Ayo.
All-American teen.
Oregon's best boobs. What the fuck?
Oh man, that dickhead stole one of my selfies.
That's weird.
Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from...
Doesn't steal it back. I know, right? Well, he'd know someone
These
would be in here.
films all have a... He has everything in here except peace of mind.
Here we go.
I don't think one book can guide the Prescotts.
Oh, that's not it.
Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot. If only all your energy went into photography.
Here we go.
What the hell are all those marks on the floor? Let's find out what you're hiding. Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now.
Yoink.
Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back.
Is there 2 endings in this? Yes. One of them is terrible.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing in my dorm?
You know, this is
You're
that.
such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho.
Oh, hey.
Max, I got this. Get the fuck out of my face.
Oh.
You are so fucking dead. Get off me, bro.
You know.
You like to hurt people, huh? Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker! Get off me! Please! Please stop!
He's down. Hey, come on.
He's been down.
Stop. Sorry.
Yes, we have to go.
Nice.
Who's the bitch now?
Chloe.
Damn, Warren went full alpha on Nathan. And it was good. But scary.
Shit,
man. This really hurts.
Shit, man. Ah, shit, dude.
Damn, that was intense. Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For beating the shit out of Nathan Prescott? Dude, you rule.
I don't know. I kind of went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police.
I don't know if
Not
calling
yet.
the cops is gonna work in your favor.
So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
What you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes, you are.
Almost walks into sign.
Man, that guy is so fucking in love with you.
I know.
He really did give a serious beatdown to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money. Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Nice. Oh yeah, nice caution tape there. That'll definitely, yeah, that'll definitely helps.
God, I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you.
Mm.
There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just pay Frank his money, and then we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll. Nope, I don't want to go there.
Is there a photo opportunity over here or anything? It's probably something if they're making us walk over there.
How can all of this not be connected to a major storm?
I'm sure it is, brother.
It blows my mind that
here
I
we go.
was just here with Chloe in an alternate reality.
Well, well, well.
Take the trash out sometime, dude.
He did. He literally took it out.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
It'll probably help us to give him the money.
Oh, I thank you. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And let's not do any more business again. Now, if you excuse me.
Frank? Could we ask you a couple quick questions?
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. Okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
You already did.
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank, this isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
You come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me, and then pulled the trigger.
I was helping Chloe after you threatened to cut her. Remember?
You know, you're lucky all I brought was a knife. Otherwise, you and your girlfriend wouldn't even be bothering me. You really think you're tough shit, girlie?
I didn't know what I was doing.
Dude, get off her ass. She was protecting me. You've got a knife and God knows what else. Are you really afraid of Max here?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
You like jazz? You're a bit miffed, why?
I love dogs. Period. I wish I had one trained as well as yours.
Yeah, he had a bad trainer before. Real bad. But he's dead now. And I trained Pompidou how to be my friend.
That's very cool, Frank.
Started
Your
enough,
dog
like,
is
you know, I've
lucky
heard
you
of
came
that. I'm
along.
not even sure
Maybe we
entirely
can
what
focus
that
on
is,
rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now. Especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
You have Rachel's bracelet. You obviously know more than you're telling. So tell us.
Never come into my home and tell me what to do. Understand? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong. I don't trust you at all. Now get out of my face.
We don't have much time, Frank. Rachel needs you.
It's too late. She's gone. You don't even know her.
Like you did? I loved her, asshole. And she loved me. I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit. You were part of her problem. Always trying to take her away from me. Always!
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Oh!
You fucking killed my dog!
Oh my god!
Oh! Well...
Oh no! Chloe.
I just shot a man and his dog.
Yeah. You sure did,
I
buddy.
killed Frank Bowers.
Yep.
You saved my life, Chloe. It was self-defense for both of us.
That's what you need to tell yourself.
Max? Frank is really dead.
Yeah, that's what happens when you shoot somebody in the
But
face.
we can't stop now. We have to find that code. Fast.
Before the cops come.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Sorry, Frank. I'm sorry.
Goddamn.
Jesus. Chloe actually killed Frank.
And the dog.
She'll never forgive herself. Or forget this. And only I can change it.
Yeah, yeah. He can't hear you. He's on the condition of being dead. Oh, do I have to go all the way back?
We're only here to talk.
Oh, no.
Shit, you wouldn't have...
No.
I loved.
Yeah, he had a bad train.
That's very.
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes.
You and...
Rachel said she gave you one of her favorite photos. That proves how much she cares. And you care.
It's too late.
That's why you
She's
have
gone.
to help.
You don't even know her.
We can change
Like
all
you
that.
did? I loved
It's
her,
up to you.
asshole. Let's find her.
Uh-oh.
If there's a chance in hell,
Let's just talk.
you two don't Rachel.
I killed Frank Bowers. That was cool. Frank gave up the code to help us.
Wait a minute.
Rachel must have seen something good in him.
Wait a minute. Oh no. You got hella catch. Oof. Well, that's why time travel's dangerous. It should have saved my shit. What the hell happened? The timelines converged, brother. That's still some of the best opening theme music I've ever heard. Yeah, they need to issue some patches to this game, I'll tell you what. Remastered as dick. Wait, how do I... There we go. At least I know the way to go now. Alright, I'll see you.
God, I hate seeing those.
Oh, damn it.
I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him?
Yes.
Chloe,
Literally.
do not count on my rewind.
Yeah, don't count on my rewind. It'll break the game.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you. There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just pay Frank his money, and then we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
You got a hell of cash. Okay, well, let's try that again and just pick the correct way. I don't need to do this again.
It blows my
I'll
mind
do it
that I
again.
was just here with Chloe in an alternate reality.
I already have the achievement, but just in case.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, we're bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money? Oh, I thank you. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And let's not do any more business again. Now, if you excuse me.
Frank? Could we ask you a couple quick questions?
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. Okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank. This isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
What, you come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me, and then pulled the trigger!
To be honest, Frank, you scared me. You held a knife on my friend. I didn't want to pull the trigger.
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnum. But maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
I only want to shoot with my camera. I swear. Ask Chloe.
Look, Frank, Max doesn't need a gun anyway. So are we cool? Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
I love dogs. Period. I wish I had one trained as well as yours.
Yeah, he had a bad trainer before. Real bad. But he's dead now. And I
Natural
trained
causes, I'm
Pompidou how
sure.
to be my friend.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now. Especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Rachel said she gave you one of her favorite photos. That proves how much she cares. And you care. That's why you have to help.
How the hell did you know about that photo? That's my favorite picture of her. I can look at it any time and she'll always be there for me. I can't stand not knowing where she is. Not hearing her voice or her laugh anymore.
We can change all that. It's up to you.
Help us find her, Frank. Please. We really need your client list.
Well, if there's a chance in hell, you two dorks can find Rachel. Yeah, I'll take it.
Nice.
My dog isn't barking at you, so I guess that's a good sign.
I mean, he can't see us. He's inside the RV. Whatever.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Frank. Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
Peace on me.
That was cool Frank gave up the code to help us. Rachel must have seen something good in him.
It's also cool of Chloe to not commit manslaughter. They could hear you? Yeah, fair enough.
Chloe, are you okay?
Ah, fucking glitch.
Chloe, are you okay?
I'm glad things worked out okay with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
Amen to that.
Alright, well, time to put shit together.
I better focus on this board and start tying these clues together.
Okay.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party. Frank's account book. But the client names are encrypted.
Can I not? Oh.
Frank is for sure the local dealer, but I doubt Rachel was carrying drugs for him. Right?
Well?
There's no doubt she loved him in some way. Rot must stand for Rottweiler. That does fit Nathan. Rotten.
Where is that? Oh, there it is.
So, what happened to Rachel after this? She dumped Frank, but I don't think he would hurt her. Yes, the game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything.
Oh, how the hell did you get my phone number?
Let's see if I can find Okay, Max. Remember these names and see how Nathan fits in with all this.
Okay.
Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied. He could open a store.
Nathan's name is on this one.
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot.
Not on this one. Alright, can I go? All right.
If Frank
I'll see
applied
you
this
later.
kind of detail to his life, who am I to talk?
Not on this one either.
I wonder what dog name Frank would have given me.
He's on this one twice.
I'm getting a contact high just reading this. Hmm. 2 deals with Nathan on the same day? Party supplies, no doubt.
So he's on these 3.
Oh, yes. These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max.
Alright, so that one's done. Let's look at David's clues.
Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week. I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills. Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody? You need to get rid of these damn cameras, David. David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while. She should have been upset. David should have done way more than take photos of Kate. Maybe he was trying to help Kate in his own messed up way. Look at all these license plates. I hope he was tailing Nathan.
Probably.
And that's all she wrote. Please let me find some clues about Nathan in here.
Okay.
Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the core? Yep, another car David was tracking. Who else was David tracking here? Why the hell are you following these people? And to where?
Sex offender? Oh my god.
Interesting. Is this Nathan's car? Who does this car belong to? Of course Nathan drives an SUV. Overcompensating, as usual.
Sex offender is his fucking license plate? Jesus.
Oh yes, now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe, let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an actual address.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here we come, Rachel.
Are you ready, kids? Okay. That's fair enough, Blade, honestly. Okay, and now Nathan's clues.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this phone? Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged. But those numbers might be useful. Nope. Maybe I should try to link other clues together. Better look for any clues or numbers that could be his pen code. Okay, Max.
Yeah.
Let's blow this code up and go home. Let's start
Good timing.
hacking.
Good luck with that. He's probably changed it. Uh, 9535.
Oops. Bad code. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Surely it still wouldn't be 1111, right? Be funny though.
You locked it, dumbass.
Nah. Zero 058. Oh, actually that's for the best. 87-897-808. 87-897-808. 87-897-808.
Booyah! Let's find out what Nathan Prescott has been trying to hide.
Sold me water.
Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party. Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs. Drug dealer drama. God, Nathan. You're out of control. So it was you. Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker.
Christian life.
No, Nathan. It's time for you to watch out. Asshole. Is this from Nathan's father? That's brutal.
Alright, surfing. Oh wait, I forgot. They're selling
Max,
drugs.
I know we can snap all the...
Roger that. Take a breath, Max. Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
That's probably it. I don't remember which joke that was, but...
Was Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard? That beach is like Frank's main office. This makes no sense, Max.
I don't remember that, but...
If I can match one of the text messages and transactions... Damn.
Let's see if any of these match.
Something. Nope. Maybe not much out there. Since Kate left the party early with Nathan, I should search for texts, and locations, and transactions.
I'm doing
in the
it. Shut up.
Looks like this is not relevant at all.
I think this is the picture.
Max, there's no logical link between those clues. Max, just match the right text message with the right account book entry. Then you'll finally discover where Nathan took Kate.
There we go.
Chloe, this is definitely
I already
the
said
place.
that, Blade, like a week
Let
ago.
me dig up some more clues here.
What's up, his name?
Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just some shitty old barn.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on.
I said
Somebody
after. I said at some
named
point after the
Harry
stream.
Aaron Prescott.
So probably like sometime
I'm
this week.
shocked. Should we call the police?
Next week, technically.
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power. I feel like we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
Let's go. This episode's decently long. I think this is the longest episode. I think this episode's longer than 5. I'm pretty sure 4 is the longest episode.
Holy shit, this is scary.
Ah, I forgot about the thing.
Holy shit, this is scary.
I know. But we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
Arsenet
Whoa,
bar.
check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
Or I could burn the barn down. Okay. Give me a second. gun. Made an old wound. It's made of old wood. Old wood is for burning. Squirrel. Huh. Nice.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules.
More like the side door.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Come on, Supermax. Hey, check out this old chest.
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
No, look closer.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area. Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here. Okay, there's no reason for anybody to drive out here. But there must be.
Let's see.
I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
1903. I'm writing in regard to your outstanding debts. You just ignored. The Prescotts might not be established business gentlemen, but we're businessmen to expect our due. We take your silence as personal insult and dedicate our family name to making you pay your debt with 10% interest, plus a written apology. If the conditions are not met by the end of the day, July 24th, in the year of our Lord 1903, rest assured we'll make your life a living hell. Escalated quickly.
Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies. Huh. These hooks are used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie.
Same.
Boring. Boring.
Here we go.
So many haystacks, so few needles.
Oh, wait.
Ah, the good old days.
Huh.
Scope out the perimeter, Max. There has to be more here than this crate.
Nothing here. Just rotting wood.
Which one is it? I think I just searched this one. Oh no, I didn't.
Whoa. What is this? It's totally brand new. Why?
Open
no,
sesame.
Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
You can try, damn it.
So many haystacks, so few needles.
Okay, I gotta get up there somehow.
Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your service. Up and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
That looks sturdy enough to stand on. Nope. I can't pull this rope without tearing my flesh off. I need to hook this up to something heavier.
If life strains let me deaf normal, maybe. Oh, I need to get this back up here. And down you go. Or up you go, maybe. Nice.
Max Guyver strikes again.
Guess what, buddy?
Damn, this is heavy.
What is this?
Jackpot. Do I even need to say how weird this is?
He just did. Who built this kind of place?
Weirdos.
A Prescott, of course. This bunker is so surreal. First a padlock, then a digicode. Someone really doesn't want visitors.
Damn it, I think it was the code on the red code. Was it 542? The one on his fang. Was that it?
Yes!
Yeah.
I thought that only worked in the movies.
The one he had on the piece of paper.
Open sesame.
Stocked and ready for the apocalypse. This must have cost a fortune. Come on.
Now what the hell is this? Duct tape in a bunker is always a bad sign.
Lord.
Can you imagine chilling in this room?
I guess Nathan needs the most expensive printer in the world.
Oh my god.
This must be the crap that Nathan gets from Frank. These newspapers are all about Rachel and Kate.
What's up, Marcus?
I've never seen so much pricey equipment before.
Not much you, not much.
Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment System.
Very big part in the game right here. Yeah.
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are. Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Oh, she posed all right.
This picture is framed different. Rachel is awake and fucking furious. Rachel is passed out and she has something in her mouth. What happened to her?
Yeah, she died.
This shot is so staged. I can't believe it's real. I can't.
Well.
Slow down! Wait for me!
I know exactly where I'm going. Look, this is it. This is it. Are you gonna help me, Max?
Chloe, stop! Look.
Please, no.
Oh, that smell.
Rachel. Oh, Rachel, no, please not her.
Chloe.
Rachel, what?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
Not Steve's famous crab. Nope, Dale brother. Damn it, Steve. You and your crab. Yeah, I mean, I think we knew that was coming, but even if you hadn't seen the game before. Oh, let me make sure I fix the glitch.
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party.
Chloe, we can go right to the cops. We have proof.
Fuck the police. Rachel wanted us to find her.
Coming straight from the underground.
So we could get real justice. and revenge. The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help. Right?
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You know that.
Oh, shit. This is like that eclipse.
You're right. Look at the outline.
I can't tell if they're different.
What is that?
Can't be two moons.
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
Lord.
Beautiful. I don't give a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
You're not listening. Something major is going down.
There's
That's
two
right.
moons, brother.
Nathan Prescott is going down.
Okay. Let's ignore that, I guess.
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies. I'm glad you decided to escort me.
You look really good, Warren. Are you alright after today?
I really flipped out on Nathan. I just hate bullies. And Max, he's dangerous.
Where is he?
I didn't see him at the dorm again. I was held up in my room.
Dude, have you been drinking?
No.
Well, if you consider half a beer drinking.
You're such a
Let's
lightweight.
Go, Max.
Hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so I want to have something for prosperity.
Well, I don't blame you, Warren.
I know. I'm a pain in the booty. Just one picture.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Sorry. I just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra-violence. I never hit
What is this,
anybody like
Clockwork
that
Orange?
before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren.
Nice.
Text soon.
Ah, fuck up, Warren. There goes the other half of that beer.
Hi, can I take your coat or anything? No, I didn't see any tablet with cat pics.
Okay, Chloe, where the hell are you?
Stella.
I hate touching all these clothes. It is kind of nasty. Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
No, thank God. That boy creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
What girl?
She had blue hair, dressed like a punk. I've seen her putting up those Rachel Amber posters. I'm stuck here, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
So why are you working at a Vortex Club party? I didn't think you wanted to be a member.
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
Fair enough.
Who hired you?
Mr. Jefferson asked me because he knows I don't have a lot of money, even with my job and scholarship. I'm not cool enough for this school.
Yes, you are, Stella. You're smart, honest. and
Max, now's not time for
you bust your
motivational
ass for
speakers.
Blackwell. I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Well, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense. Are you okay?
Shut up, Stella.
No, I'm actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't get too close if you see him.
Hell no. This is homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him. Good luck.
Thank you.
I love this song.
This ain't even a song. It's just a beat.
Feeling like this
There we go.
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
I was waiting on it.
Alyssa, incoming! I'm on it. Of course, my object angel has stepped up every single time to protect me from the cruel world. Thank you again, Mystic Max.
You're welcome.
I'm surprised to see you here.
Surprised to see you here.
I'm surprised that Blackwell is having a party after Kate almost jumped off a roof. I guess people are happy that Kate is okay now and they can party.
I'm just happy she's drawing again. She seems much better, and her mother is being so supportive for a change.
That's good.
Kate deserves that.
Kate deserves revenge. We have to make sure this doesn't happen to anybody else at Blackwell.
I can tell you know some serious shit by your face. You don't have to tell me now, but please let me know if I can help, like you helped me.
I'm so glad I could warn you about all those sneak attacks.
You kinda are a superhero. You always choose to help me. It reminds me of the only poem I can quote by Robert Frost.
I could use one moment of poetry right now.
Okay, but this is like poet karaoke. Don't fret. I shall be telling this with a sigh. Somewhere, ages and ages hence, two roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference.
That was beautiful, Alyssa. It was exactly what I needed to hear.
Thanks for not cringing. And thanks for watching my back. Blackwell would be so much cooler if we all did that for everybody else. But you're a great start, Max.
Thanks for not cringing. I didn't even ask her about Nathan. Heyo.
Hello, Brooke.
Max, I didn't expect to see you at a Vortex Club party.
You too.
I didn't expect that either, but I really need to find Nathan. Have you?
No, I haven't seen him. And I'm not looking for him, so I most likely won't tonight. I just hate that scrub. And his club.
Bars.
So, why are you here tonight?
No homework? Boredom? Eating?
Have you seen Warren tonight?
Why? You're the one going out with him.
Brooke, no. I am sorry Warren asked me to the movies, but you don't need to give me an attitude. I'd like to think I'm your friend.
I know. I get salty when things don't go my way.
At least you're
I'm
fair. At least you're
selfish
self-aware.
while you go on a roof to help save your friend.
You're not selfish, Brooke.
What am I blood?
You're just trying to live your life without all this bullshit. Like all of us.
You seem so wise and kind of invincible this week. I think that snow and eclipse gave you superpowers. Check to
Kind of
see
the other
if
way
you can
around. My
fly.
superpowers gave you the snow and the eclipse.
Only with your drone. By the way, did you see that crazy double moon out there earlier?
Max, if I saw a double moon out there, I would assume it really was the end of the world.
Well, don't go outside then.
The night is still young.
And so are we, Max. So let's plan a drone date next week.
Nice. Do cannonball. Do barrel roll.
me, but I'm going in.
Katie, thank
Sorry,
you
but
for the
this is the
resub.
VIP section. Members only. Okay?
Sorry, but I'm
Okay.
on the list, okay?
I know that Max Caulfield is not on any list for the Vortex Club. Nice try.
Listen.
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me. So please go.
I need to find a way to enter this bullshit club.
You didn't hear? I genuinely didn't hear it. I saw it though. Thank you, Katie.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Okay, whoa, who stopped the music, okay?
Oh my god, DJ Drew was checking me out.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
Nathan is the Vortex Club, so his ass has to be here tonight.
Good time for her to text me.
You did worse than my dad.
I know Victoria is next on Nathan's hit list. Should I warn her?
Where the hell did Chloe go?
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club
Oh.
members only.
I
Sorry. I'm on the guest list. I'm taking you off. Go fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. And after I apologized to you the other day.
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh tried to kill herself in front of you. And me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
I don't blame you, Victoria, but you know Kate had a church group and that she didn't party. So why did you send out that video?
Oh, God. I swear we weren't even going to do it. Then we had some wine and got
Kate, not
stupid.
Katie.
More than stupid. It's mean. Hateful. Kate never did anything to you. And that didn't stop you from taking one last video of her on the roof.
I deleted that from my phone.
Seizure
Maybe
warning for
I'm
this,
not her
obviously.
friend, but I didn't get off on Kate attempting suicide. I'm not evil, Max.
I believe you, Victoria, but I don't understand you.
That makes both of us, Max. I always feel like I have to overcompensate. For what? I have no clue. I'm only here to become a photographer, not president.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
No, it's art. You don't have to play their way. Mr. Jefferson doesn't talk that way, and he's famous.
On point, Max. Thanks for admitting again that I have some talent. Not that I think I always do.
I don't either, but that's the choice you made.
Hard to believe, but I don't always make the best choices. Do you think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends?
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
No more cool. Why would I not warn her?
Victoria, listen to me. Your life is in serious danger. I know Nathan is your friend, but he is truly unstable and dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
What? Nice try, Max, but I don't believe you. And why would he do that?
That I don't know yet. But it was enough to make Kate want to die. And I think you're next.
Max, that is crazy. Nathan is like one of my best friends. Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His family treats him like a total freak just because he has little meltdowns.
They're not little anymore. They're deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not, but you have to believe me.
You could have been a major bitch to me when I got hit with that paint, and I deserved it. Max, I don't hate you. I actually think you're one of the coolest people at Blackwell.
Don't face turn.
But cool. You just don't know it yet. Maybe I'm jealous because you don't give a shit what anybody thinks, and I do. To be honest, Nathan has been freaking me out lately. He's not here, and I haven't seen him.
Just make sure you stay away from him. And stick close to your friends tonight, okay?
I let you boss me around this one time. And I have other people I can go to for protection. Thanks for telling me this, Max. If what you said is true, then you be careful too.
I've got my own protection.
Text me if you need anything.
I will. Thanks, Victoria.
Au revoir.
Speaking of my protection, where the fuck is Chloe? Oh, there she is.
Maybe there's hope yet for Victoria and me. I'm glad I warned her. I hope she's okay. Oh good, Chloe's here. Oh, she obviously didn't find Nathan. There you are. Chloe, Nathan isn't here. Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the locker.
Damn. Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it, Max.
Oh, hey, Mr. Jefferson.
Are you both okay? You look like you're on a mission.
Oh, I was just looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest. Before I do, I want to thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering. Now this is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell Academy and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes.
Boo.
The envelope, please. And the winner is... Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Whoa.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize to Kate Marsh. She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell, and I can't wait for her to come back. Thank you.
You suck, Victoria.
Victoria won. Big surprise. I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson. No. Yes, I can.
Who fucking cares? Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass now.
Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
Still glitch?
Oh, Christ.
Yep.
Oh, Christ. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
How did he get your phone number? How does anybody get anyone's phone number in this game?
We have to go to the
Is everybody's phone
right
number
now.
public?
Stop stomping around, Chloe.
Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
It's not broken for this scene.
So creepy out here.
Big ass owl. Or I guess they used to be, yeah.
Rachel.
Lord.
God, I want to fucking kill that little psycho.
Hey, I can't focus if you're yelling. Please.
That's right, I forgot they had contact.
Max, please hurry. Oh God, Max, look. She's still there.
Don't look, Chloe.
Uh-oh.
Chloe! Look out!
Oh.
Chloe.
Also, did you notice they edited out her saying what the fuck in that scene? Maybe it just glitched, I don't know, but she didn't say it. Yep. Motherfucker. Oh, so Scrutiny, you're still here? Did they edit her out? Did they edit that out on purpose, so it's just a glitch? I don't know. It's weird either way. Alright, 75% and I accepted Chloe's request, 48% and I let Warren beaten up Nathan. Nobody got hurt in 80% of the scenarios, including mine. 69% nice of us had Victoria believe our warning. 56% let the Blue Jay die. I don't know how I was supposed to save it. I opened the window. 90% did not disturb the bird's nest. 40% got David's files in another way. Oh, we could have gotten the code. For 68%, Kate helped us find Nathan's room. 66% did not motivate Daniel to attend the party. Man, Lurkin got you. 75% did not leave a message on Warren's slate. 45% did not figure out Nathan's PIN code. 77% helped Alyssa. And now it's time for episode 5. Polarized. Alright, man, I'll see you. How many episodes are there? 5. This is the last one. There we go. Wake up, Caulfield.
Chloe?
Ah, shit, the glitch again. Oh, do I have to watch the whole thing over again? Yeah, I do. Damn it. That's such a weird glitch. We've been talking about it all day, but I've never seen a glitch quite like this. It's incredibly strange. Max, uppity up.
Chloe? What? Where? It's a dark room.
Is anybody out there? Please help!
Yeah, kind of hard to hear you from underground Barker. Oh, hey.
Victoria. Wake up. Wake up.
She's fine. I mean, maybe not fine, but she's alive. Oh, really? Quite okay.
Help! Somebody help me!
The reset's kind of easier, though. So I'd have to change that every time, yeah.
Finally, I'm free.
Ayo.
Almost. Oh shit. Jefferson kidnaps Victoria too? This is so bad.
Or just learn French, yeah. Learn French for it. You good?
I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson. I promised I would never go back in time like this again. But this is the only way.
Yeah, not much of a choice there, sister.
That's great. Oh, Max.
Yuck.
This angle
Penis.
This angle highlights your purity. See, the slightly unconscious model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ. Look at that perfect face. Hold that stare there! Stay still! Oh, Max! You fucked up my shot! Jeez. But please don't worry. We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word.
Same, actually.
But I love the purity of your own image. Not like Rachel, who was always looking in the wrong places. Poor Rachel. Wait. Let me try this angle. Don't move!
Oh.
Much better. Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows, and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out, along with Arcadia Bay. Nice. Good. Oh, those eyes. It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But
You're not wrong
this
there.
room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone. And you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend.
Chloe.
Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody will be surprised. Or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups. Max, please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way. Maybe a new dose will calm you down.
No.
Now don't move or this will hurt much.
Got him.
Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. God damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life.
No.
Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
God damn, that's one uncomfortable ass scene. Alright, so nothing just changed. We spilled on his notebook.
Oh, Jesus. I
God
can't
damn it,
believe
Frongo.
that happened. So sick.
Hey, yo. You alright over there?
Victoria.
Mr. Jefferson.
Hey, Victoria. It's Max. Can you hear me?
Max. Oh God. Where are we? Oh, what's happening?
You've been drugged like Kate. And me. Do you remember how you got here?
No, I don't know. Wait, you warned me.
Probably,
You
yeah.
warned me about Nathan. Then I went to Jefferson for help and he was acting so weird. That's the last thing I remember. And I can't move my hands. Help me, Max. Please. I'm
'cause they're
sorry
tied.
for everything.
Listen carefully. Mark Jefferson kidnapped us. He's using Nathan as well. Jefferson is very dangerous, so we have to get out of here before he comes back.
Max, I just can't believe this is real. I don't want to die like this.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm only 18.
Just hold on, Victoria. Nobody is gonna die. Anymore.
Max, what's going on?
I just told
I
you.
thought you said Nathan was dangerous, but it was actually Mark? Mr. Jefferson?
I was wrong. I should have known that Nathan couldn't do all this on his own.
Do what? What's going to happen to us? Oh, please get us out of here.
I'm not going to let that asshole get away with
You are such a side character.
I need you to be strong. I can't do this alone. We need to act while we're clear-headed.
Frongo, shush.
If he doses us again, we'll forget everything.
I'm not strong, Max. Look at me. Look what I did to Kate Marsh. Now she's in the hospital, and I'm here.
We're both here, okay?
I just can't believe this is happening. That Jefferson would do this to me. To us.
Victoria, we will find a way to escape. I promise.
Max, I believe you.
Well, good, because I'm all you got. Okay, so this thing destroyed.
Wait. Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them. Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one.
Please don't hate me. Please don't let me die in here.
Victoria, nobody is dying.
I need you to
here.
shut up.
We will escape. I promise. Whoa. I'm definitely more
I'm
awake
trying
in
to.
this photo. I could try this one.
Oh, okay.
This might work. Please work.
Why is Mr. Jefferson doing this? Why?
Victoria, I'm trying to concentrate. I need you to shut up.
Why is he so innocent?
Did it glitch out again? Let's see.
I'm getting some spectacular.
Yep.
I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection. You're the winner, Max. I choose you.
your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Oh, Max. I'm so glad you asked that question. Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete.
No, I didn't see it coming either,
However,
Franco.
some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like
I thought it was gonna be Nathan's
an aura.
dad.
And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes. You're a psychopath. And this is your last session.
Or maybe the principal.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. As you can see, Sleeping Beauty here is too harsh for my gentle lens. And don't get me started on your late partner.
You thought it was gonna be Warren, really? That would have been a hell of a twist.
Go to hell. You will for everybody you've hurt.
Unlike pure
Oh, I remember
sweet
lip
Pete
sync used to be
Marsh,
really bad in this scene.
I don't believe in that bullshit. She could have been my masterpiece.
It was bad in most of this episode.
The world is what an artist makes it. And my muse...
Blah, blah, blah. God, I hate your voice now.
You might as well savor it, considering it's the last you'll hear.
Oof.
Oh. That struck a nerve. Your face changed color. Beautiful.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me. I do know that the Prescotts are going to
I
have a
haven't,
major
Franco.
scandal
I didn't play
when
2 either.
town
I need to,
finds
though.
out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated. Like with an image.
I've played before the Storm,
Nathan's
though.
was easy to twist around. I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Oh. Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
Why Rachel?
I don't have time to tell you everything. But she was special. A human chameleon, so many visual possibilities. We had a real connection.
Did she let you take pictures of her?
Rachel was in love with me. That's not my ego. Just look at our sessions. Not that I'll let you.
Oh, I don't know about that, buddy.
Nobody loved having their picture taken more. Anyway, Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
Damn.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You and your friends almost beat Nathan to death. See, we're not so different.
Nah, that was just Warren.
Yes, we are. I cared more about Nathan than you did.
I don't know about that.
You didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried.
Damn.
After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer. Now the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I love that line.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here. By your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be
That's lit.
seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay.
I love that line
Now,
so much.
Let's see how these shots
You're gonna
came out.
die, motherfucker.
I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Alone with a heart,
Bruh.
a battered old heart, a heart.
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
I know, Franco.
I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Alone with a heart.
Now,
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures. Especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
Thanks, dumbass.
Alone with a heart,
Alright, I'm singing this fucking song.
a battered old heart.
Oh, now this one. This is purity personified.
Nope, not listening to you. About to break out, homie.
You feel like totally haunted by the idea of godmothers and children.
I wish you...
Nope, peace. Didn't even get to finish the sentence.
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner
Oh, god damn it.
and capture you. in a
Jeff
moment of
giving lesson.
desperation. I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of
Listen to what
desperation.
he's saying.
Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids
I
call
can frame
a
any of you in a
selfie.
dark corner.
A dumb
I'm
word
back.
for a wonderful photographic
Right back where I
It's
started
crazy
this
because he
insane
gave us
week.
the answers at the very beginning of the game.
And nobody
Of
is
course,
going to
as
hurt
you all
Chloe
know,
ever
the photo
again.
portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
The Daguerrean process.
Oh. Well, that was easy, Max.
So mad you missed
Was
all the
it?
thing? Yeah, I know, Sam.
Okay.
It all made so much sense when you thought
Well,
about it.
okay then. So, the Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Obviously, Max has read them. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
To change time.
the winter to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
Bunker.
Listen, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard.
I was looking right at
I
you,
have to warn
scripted
David
dialogue,
about
boy.
Jefferson in the dark room.
Victoria, you still have to do your homework this week. Even if you're submitting your photo for the competition, everybody in class.
All I need is David's number, and Jefferson is one text closer to life without parole.
I'm sure you know what it's like.
I hope I still love photography when this is done. I should be able to track down David's number from the school pamphlet. Found you.
And I want to represent Blackwell Academy.
You have just by participating.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else.
I know, right?
And take Jefferson down fast.
This process, but I also want everybody to know that this photographic world is not for everybody. I had my moment in the camera. Everybody should have that chance.
You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison. The past within the past.
Yeah, it's pretty...
Am I pushing myself too hard?
Maybe.
It doesn't matter what happens to me.
Hi, Kate. Oh. Hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Always
Listen
remember
harder.
You're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
Oh, Rachel. I'm sorry. Mr. Jefferson? We need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
Yes, I see. But maybe you shouldn't.
And why not?
Hold on, Victoria.
Because!
Are you okay, Max?
I will be when Victoria understands that hiding behind a screen, posting videos of people is incredibly cruel and unfair. You're smart enough to know how easy it is to hurt somebody, to destroy their life. I just want you to think about how much it would hurt if somebody did that to you. You can always make the right choice, Victoria. I know you've got a good heart. I've seen it.
Listen, I didn't...
You don't have to explain. There's no reason for you to be so insecure that you can't be happy with your own talent.
Yo, insecure.
Wouldn't it be better to lift people up than to bring them down? You could inspire people.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about now, do I, Mr. Jefferson?
I think I should stay out of this one, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
And that's okay too.
That was kind of random, Max. What did you mean?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
Well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear.
That's why he wanted her to enter the whole time.
Innocent.
Or guilty.
Because they really wanted her.
Well, thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
Oh,
As
yeah.
You're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
It sure can, buddy. Alright, instead of the bathroom incident... Actually, no, that still happened. Instead of us walking on the train tracks... No, that still happened too. Okay. Instead of the cop eating breakfast... they raided the dark room. Instead of Jefferson scolding Kate, he was arrested along with Nathan. Kate watched like, haha. Instead of Kate almost killing herself... Oh, they found Rachel's body. Instead of us finding Rachel's body, Max won the contest. Instead of Jefferson killing Chloe, we were hanging out while Max packed for San Francisco. Yeah, right, Franco. Instead of Max being posed in a dark room, Max is on her way to San Francisco.
Whoa!
Damn it, plane insertion.
Whoa!
Pack West.
Okay. You're okay, Max.
Ain't that a convention?
You're safe. On a plane.
I did, Frango.
I hope I did everything right this time.
My fucking beans. I was eating those beans.
Good work, David. Chloe.
Nice.
Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're alive.
I was eating those.
I did it.
You got hella cash.
Fixed everything.
Now give it to me for more beans.
We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too. Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever. Chloe and I used to totally play the video game and watch him all the time.
Hot dog, hot
We
hot
were
diggity
innocent.
dog.
These are FCC rules, sir. Please shut off.
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance. I have to admit, I love being called an artist.
You got hella beans.
10 across, 6 letters, blue.
The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
Amid all the environmental damage in Arcadia Bay, such as the unseasonal snowfall and beach whales, some residents reported seeing 2 full moons last night around 8 p.m. Witnesses claimed that double moons were clear in the night sky until clouds covered them up shortly after they appeared. No cell phone and video footage has surfaced yet, which has led local meteorologists to believe that imaginations are in overdrive due to recent eco-havoc. Also, acting on a series of tips from David Madison, head of security at Blackwell Academy, police officers descended Tuesday on a bizarre underground chamber allegedly used by teacher Mark Jefferson and his student Nathan Prescott to drug, kidnap, and photograph young women. Although there were no signs of physical or sexual assault on the victims, the disturbing revelations have sent shockwaves through the tranquil city of Arcadia Bay. Even Sean Prescott, the most powerful businessman in the area, is under investigation for his role as owner of the farmhouse, where the high-tech dark room studio was located.
How the hell am I supposed to figure that out?
What am I missing?
I can't wait to land in Frisco. Nobody calls it Frisco, so please don't.
Please fasten your
There we
seat
go.
and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in a few minutes. It's a beautiful day in San Francisco with clear skies and cool 60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come fly with us anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
No, you're fine.
Just a bit.
Oof. Got him.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal
Sketch
Wells.
photo for an Uncharted movie. Cool.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there.
No, not cool? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ. Another nosebleed?
I'm not really interested in the movie, to be honest with you.
Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
Okay, instead of Max in the dark room, they land in San Francisco. Is California right next to Oregon? Can't be lit. Yeah, and San Francisco. Well, San Francisco's near the middle of California, though. You underestimate how big California is. It's probably gonna do the glitch, so I need to reset this. Is one of those hentai dating games? Yes, I'm absolutely playing a hentai dating game on Twitch TV. You're very perceptive.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and
Well, in
talk
that
to
case,
as
just
many
fucking kicks
influential
them in the
people
nuts.
here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates.
Oof.
Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge. But you come talk to me whenever you want.
Come on, Max. After everything that's happened, this should be the least
Taking charge of
scary
the
thing
kid is
you've ever
ironic,
done.
considering he ended up being the Prescott's bitch. How did he get up there so quick?
Wowzer, Max.
Man.
You did it.
Nice.
Somehow. I went from the dark room to this gallery.
I love man.
I've been through so many realities in 1 week. Life is weird.
Damn it.
This makes me feel so sad. Like I was back in high school.
Okay.
That is
Bad
different.
exposure.
Loving the retro vibe.
Me too. Makes me want to go.
Makes me want to go.
Hey, and there she is to save the day.
Hi.
Look at these hipsters.
You
Life
did
is
it,
Telltale
Max.
Walking Dead.
You're a real artist. At least for today.
Uh-oh.
Chloe! Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
your notes.
I'm okay.
POV Scotland right
Jet
now.
lag. High altitude. Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot.
Oof.
Oh, come on. Please answer.
Max, holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe! Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit.
Nope.
Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed.
In fact, you
There
arguably
has to be a way to stop this.
you arguably fucked it up
For
more.
good.
Look at this print. The depth of field, the colors. Look at the
Like, I do not understand art.
I guess
But why are you in an art gallery?
For now.
Sorry, homies, I'm back. Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I'd
damn
love
it.
to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry, but
Fucking distracting me and shit.
Oh, you're Max Caulfield,
Ree!
right? Tell me what kind of instant camera you use.
Can we talk later? Thanks. I literally do not have the time to deal with everybody.
Alright, alright. Thank God.
Oh, shit. Oh, my head. What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart. What am I doing to time?
A lot, Max. Subtitles glitch, yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, my head. What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart. What am I doing to time? I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple. Sorry, San Francisco.
Skadoosh.
Chloe comes first.
Alright, what now? Instead of Max winning the contest... the photo was ripped up. Instead of Max going to San Francisco... he's back in the dark room. Instead of Max going to San Francisco... he's back in the dark room. Instead of Max going to San Francisco, he's back in the dark room. Dang it.
Oh, fuck.
Nah.
God, no. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, answer my question, please.
Eat shit and die.
Got him.
Good answer. Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem.
I tried it quick.
Oh. I had to let Victoria Chase go.
You let her?
Don't be stupid, okay? She's exactly
What's that,
where
Bima?
she deserves to be.
No.
Oh. As if you care.
I mildly care.
Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift.
Take a picture of his
You
dick.
could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck.
McBruh.
He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Hello, drunk but good. How's it going? Pretty good.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you.
Yeah. Something strange, you could even say.
Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside? Like I said, something weird. There's that fear. Oh, Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth. At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me.
Thank
and
God
I
for
promise
that.
you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Please, don't do this.
I remember this. This scene right here of him loading the thing, that was the preview scene when the game came out. After at the end, because at the end of each episode they'd give a preview of the next one. That right there of him loading the syringe was the preview for episode 5. I don't know why the fuck I remember that.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
Ayo. Ouches.
No, Dad,
Pain!
no.
Jesus. David Madsen. He's out cold.
Really, Jimbo?
Good. I always hated that fascist fuck. Everybody at Blackwell did, right, Max? Okay. I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
Time to shut the fuck up, okay?
Bad timing, Max. Too early.
I forgot about that. Oh my god. Time to shut the fuck up, okay?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Oh.
Jesus.
Holy shit, that's my favorite fucking scene in the game.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
I forget what we're going with here. What's up, Gary?
I promise. This final dose.
May I have to go all the way back to the beginning of it?
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh.
Time to shut the fuck
You
up.
got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Excuse me, but my throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Some beans. Yeah, could you go ahead and not kill me?
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Oh, wait, I got it. Got him.
No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me. You are not going to stop me.
Pain.
Over. You are not going to stop me.
Over there.
Pain.
Jefferson, it's over.
David, kick that table.
Yes, sir.
David, Matt.
Over.
You are not going to stop me.
That so did not work. Got him. Nice. Yes, sir.
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay?
Immediately
Are you
gets
all right?
killed.
Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here.
Ah, so his text did do something.
Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first.
Nice.
He won't be going anywhere when he wakes up. Except you are going to prison forever. Or worse.
Butt prison.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment. Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of
Or
my
worse,
photos.
jail.
Warren, yes, I can use that picture he took of us. Shit, no signal. Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
Ayo, thanks,
I
Holly.
had no idea he was this sick.
Worth
David?
Liverpool.
Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like
Or
hell.
worse,
Jefferson
France.
was going to kill me, like he did to Victoria Chase.
Oh, no. I always suspected
Oh
that son of
no!
a bitch.
Such a shame.
I never did. Until too late.
You shouldn't have to suspect your teacher.
He wasn't a real teacher. He just wanted to lecture. It was part of his sick plans.
I wasn't surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh. I thought so too. And Max, I treated Kate like shit. I know she's a good person, but I'm not. I hope I get to tell her that soon.
Me too. I think that would make her very happy.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only I wasn't so stupid.
No. I told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it.
Apparently Kate dying scared. I don't
but
think
he
so.
didn't want to believe me. I should have been more loud.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
There's never way I can answer that question, Jimbo, but let's wait till the game ends first.
Maybe she learned from you.
I think she only learned how to hate my guts.
You both had a tough start. And I know it wasn't easy.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too, but when Joyce kicked me out, I had nothing.
Accept my hand.
I'm so sorry about that. I didn't want that to happen.
That's
I should never have set up those surveillance cams. Or kept all those files.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you. She does love you. It's pretty obvious.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like. Except Joyce. She
I don't
gave
know,
me
Jimbo.
hope.
We'll see. I might do before
A
the
new
storm.
life.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. I'll start by apologizing to Chloe. I don't expect her to call me Dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step-douche. So, where is Chloe?
It don't really matter, so let's not tell him.
David, she was pretty stressed out, so, she went to go, medicate
What are you doing, step
before I
douche?
ended up in here. So, she's okay.
Oh, thank God. For once, I'm happy Chloe's a stoner.
David, I have to go outside and get some real air and use my phone.
Of course. Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad Chloe has a best friend like you. Go on now. You've seen enough of this room. Okay, teacher. Let's see what kind of photo evidence you shit all over this computer.
Jefferson will end up in jail. But Chloe is dead.
You're fucked, Jefferson.
Not for long.
For anyone who wants to see some good old-fashioned street justice. Oh, really good.
Max, I'm sorry. This place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was...
Oh, I always...
I never...
You
He wasn't...
I wasn't... And Mac...
Me too. Jefferson...
That
No.
We all...
Maybe she...
I think...
You both had a tough start.
She thought it was long, bless her.
I'm not gonna...
You
I
should have
tried to
laughed
be
in her
a good
face, be like,
father,
you have
too,
no
but-
idea what a real railroad is.
I'm so.
I should never.
I'll show you a
going to-
railroad.
I tr.
And you.
I.
Here's what happens when you tell them the truth.
David. Chloe is
Told her about it, she couldn't believe it.
dead.
This isn't happening. It can't. No, God. Not Chloe. Max, are you sure? Are you?
Yes, I saw her. I saw Jefferson kill her in the junkyard last night.
Last night? When I was feeling sorry for myself in my hotel room? I promised Joyce that I would protect her and Chloe. How can I face her and explain this? I never even told Chloe that I... God damn it! You killed my wife's child, you sick fucker! And you took away my stepdaughter?
David, wait!
Yeah, fuck you. Not there street justice, bitch.
Max, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that.
I'm not.
What a mess. What have I done? All that time I wasted with surveillance.
Surveillance?
Chloe, I'm sorry. Joyce, I failed you. My family.
You didn't fail. You did
I
your
don't pick this
best.
route because, well, Jefferson deserved a bullet in the head.
Max,
It's not worth seeing David this depressed.
you better get outside. You've seen enough of this room.
David, thank you for saving me.
All around me are familiar faces. Yeah, not worth it. Oh, I have to go all the way back to the beginning? Damn it.
I need to rewind or stop.
I'm trying to stop. Can't stop me, can't stop me.
Good God. Look at this place. It feels like hell.
I never.
You should.
You.
I was. And
Me too.
That
No.
we all.
Maybe.
I tried to.
I'm so.
I shouldn't.
I'm going to tell.
I try not to.
I don't know, Frog.
And you saved me.
I just want.
I don't think so. Be funny though if you left.
David,
Okay.
Okay, teacher. Let's see what kind of photo evidence you shit all over this computer.
I could have told David
No, you couldn't have. I mean, you could have, but no.
Freedom.
Ah, penis. Oh, really? What, somebody just fucked?
The Prescotts had to know about this. Hold on, Max.
Oh, that's what happens if you try to leave.
So, where is Chloe?
David, she was pretty stressed out, so, she went to go, medicate before I ended up in here.
She's dead, see ya.
So, she's okay.
I can't skip
Oh,
this time.
thank God. For once, I'm happy Chloe's a stoner.
David, I have to go outside and get some real air and use my phone.
Of course. Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad Chloe has a best friend like you. Go on now. You've seen enough of this room. Okay, teacher. Let's see what kind of photo evidence.
Yeah, or she's stone dead.
Freedom.
Yeah, I can use the other way. Fucking France.
Holy shit.
Oh no, it didn't fix it.
This storm is real. I need to find Warren.
I guess we're just fucked for the scene.
Yes! Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm's getting smaller. I'm kinda scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
Meep meep. Okay, that was just a save. I think I can refresh from here. It's still not fixed. Text photo. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't work that way. I don't know. Okay, we're good.
Limbo have been warning you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement.
Rush Limbaugh? I just realized that's a Rush Limbaugh parody.
And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit, how do I pay all those taxes?
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me. Mr. Jefferson is coming for me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next. Sorry.
Damn. know, I was expecting you to follow that up with you got hella catch. Oh, there you go, hella powerful.
Warren is at the Two Wheels Diner, so hurry up.
Is anybody else there? I don't want to
Hey,
die.
that guy's trapped. I have to help everybody I can. You okay?
Once I get the hell out of here. I've been hauling loads for way too long in this shithole town.
You better go now.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
You go, girl.
I can't believe this is real.
Ayo. Idiota.
Shit. Alyssa needs help again.
Somebody help me! Please! Help me get down!
I'm looking for something.
Help! Help me get down, Max!
Shut up.
I'm stuck up here! Please! Help me get down!
Alyssa, are you okay? Let me help you down.
Yes, yes, please, Max! I don't want to die like this! Find something to get me down! Help me get down, Max!
Get down on it. Get down on it. Good thing I'm hella strong.
Come on, Alyssa. Take my hand.
Here I come! You did it, Max!
Are you okay?
I did it. I saved you in all 5 episodes.
Meaning to get out of here!
Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people.
Watch out, Max!
Nice.
Damn, that was close. Thank you, Alyssa.
Now we're even!
No, we're not.
Careful out there!
I still got 4 on you, brother. We are not even. It's the end times. Oh shit.
Oh, no. No, Evan. Why didn't I grab you?
When the fuck did he die? Oh shit.
Not Evan. I have to stop him from getting hurt.
Right into the eye of the storm.
Evan.
Evan, did you see that tornado? Get the hell out of here!
Max, there's no way I can pass up these images. Just look at it.
You can't take a picture when you're dead. Now move your ass.
Okay, if you insist. Whoa, Max! You do know things. I'm such an idiot.
Only if you don't find a safe spot until this blows over, okay?
Now I better listen to the real everyday hero. Come with me.
I have to help somebody else first.
Wait, where was the list? Damn it. It's the end times.
Please!
Shut up!
Oh, I can't stand seeing these bodies.
Lady, you gotta get out of here. Lady, if you die in the game, you die for real.
Please, please, please move! Please, God!
How can I get out of here?
Nice. Oh no, the fisherman.
He's dead. Electrocuted.
This can't be the end.
Come on. You have to get out of here right now.
I need to breathe. I need air. Please, 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 please.
You should get out of here.
The whole town is dying.
Okay. I better hurry to the diner over there. I need Warren's photo.
I had to listen through this wire. You got hella wire. Oh no, not officer, whatever the fuck. Lord. Can I use them? Right, I forgot to do the thing.
Come on, Max. Stop that fire.
With what? There's something over here I can use? There's something I can use, I just don't remember where it is. Okay, it's not over here. Where is it? Oh, sand. Here we go. You got hella sand.
Yes.
Chalk up one for the sand, guys.
The monsters are actually the people here.
Oof.
Oh no. Officer Perry died before I could help him. It's too late now.
Yeah, I didn't see he was dead before I got over here, though.
Evacuation. Once again, this is not a test. This is not a test. An E6 tornado warning has been issued for Arcadia Bay
E6 isn't
and
a real thing.
surrounding counties. The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
Max. Oh, Max.
Hope you guys breakfast, yeah.
Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes. What about you guys?
The Two Whales is barely standing now.
Barely.
I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado.
Probably not.
Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out
I know.
there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow?
Sure.
The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
So glad everybody is safe here. But I need that photo from Lauren to help Chloe.
Sorry. Okay, Max. Excuse me while I go help this other gentleman.
Frank, I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah, it makes two of us. Now, if only I had Rachel back. Now, Max, what about that info I gave you? Did you and Chloe find out what happened to her?
Frank, I don't know how to say this, so I just will. Rachel is dead.
God, no, please. Please, no, not Rachel. She can't fucking be. Are you sure? I mean, how do you know?
We used the names you gave us to track down a farmhouse. My professor, Mark Jefferson, has this creepy photo torture room. And we found out he was using Nathan Prescott to drug and photograph Blackwell students.
Prescott? Fuck! Fuck, I knew it! I should never have hooked up with that sick punk. Pompidou hated him. You saw Rachel?
Yes. I wish I didn't. I'm so sorry, Frank. Nathan wanted to impress Jefferson, and he killed her.
How? How did he kill her?
Fuck it.
He used some drug and gave her an overdose.
An overdose? The only way Nathan could have done that is if I sold it to him.
Oh, probably shouldn't have told him that.
I killed my lioness. No, what have I done? Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
He's going to jail. He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Rachel. Oh, God. She was the one good thing in my life, Max. I know she was too young. I expect her to leave me, just not how it happened. I would never have stopped her from going after her dreams.
I know. She obviously cared about you, Frank.
Well, Rachel cared about a lot of people. Especially Chloe. But, now I see why Rachel dug her. And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Chloe would appreciate that.
You know, the one time I met my dad, the bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house justified. In other words, to do the right thing. Me too. And maybe you're helping me get there, Max. Don't get me wrong, kid. I still think you're weird. But you're cool.
Nice.
I can't seem to escape the Two Whales.
Alright, let's do it. I could tell Joyce her daughter's dead, but I'm not gonna.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
Why do you hate to see that?
It's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself.
Weird but cool, like this community, pretty
I
much.
should have done that a long time ago. I
Damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
It's my favorite Nickelback song, Warren.
I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just
Look at
want...
this
Shut up and
photograph.
Oh yeah. You're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me, okay?
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
Yeah.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Nice recap.
Whoa. Is that all?
I think that the storm started, everything started when I found out I could rewind time. There's no way this is just a coincidence, right?
Max, not only the storm, but the eclipse, the birds, the whales,
yeah,
everything.
Pretty
much. All because of me? How?
You just said so.
I'm not a real scientist.
Look at the water on her
You know
face.
I
It
play
looks
one
like
at school,
it looks like buildings.
This seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory. What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber
Yeah, it looks
trying
like
to
buildings.
impress Jefferson. Nathan just needed mental help. Now he's dead, and Jefferson is done.
Jesus, Max. I want the whole story, but I guess we really are out of time.
Yeah.
But I can still change things. What do you think will happen?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
Warren, I know this all sounds insane, but you're the only other person who I can count on now. I wish we had more time together. Do you believe me?
Max, of course I believe you. You're the most amazing person I've ever met. And I'm glad you trust me.
Always. I just wish I could trust my powers. I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Definitely magic.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole. You're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here. Always.
Hold on a minute, I can't.
Max, do you think this is the end?
Yes.
Hey. Be careful out there.
I'm not gonna cock block with bro. There'll be no cock blocking in this game.
For luck.
This is a no cock block zone.
Just in case we don't get out of this, I wanted to say...
I know, Warren.
Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes.
I'm gonna make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
Leave. All right.
Come on, Joyce.
Come on, baby.
Action.
I know, Warren.
time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Chloe.
Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
Oh shit. The glitch.
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Chloe.
Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
Cock blocked again.
Glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
Did to Rachel. Chloe, wait, listen. I can walk and listen, okay?
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Yes.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Oh, I'm coming, alright.
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Jefferson kidnapped Rachel and some other girls. He was also manipulating Nathan, and he killed him.
Then it's Jefferson's turn to die now. I understand why you don't want to do this, and I won't blame you for not coming with me.
Chloe!
Oh, you almost had her, Max. I can still do this.
Painless.
No, excuse me,
Nathan...
That... Will you...
Chloe... Jefferson drugged and kidnapped me. I was tied up in his bunker. You have no idea what hell I went through to get back here. But I couldn't let you die. You brought me back here, and I can't lose you again. I won't.
Max, I'm so sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all this shit. Nobody, especially you, should have to go through that. Now we have to stop Jefferson. With one bullet.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
A lot.
I fucked up, Chloe. I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong.
Max, what the hell are you talking about?
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive.
So the Green Goblin shows up.
I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life. I did. For you. I didn't want you to suffer in any other timeline or reality. I couldn't bear the thought of you in any more pain.
That was a depressing chapter.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you.
I killed you for you.
I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and
this isn't about you and you.
I messed
This isn't about you and
everything
me.
up, and
This is about me and me.
I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us and he can actually stop him. Right?
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the darkroom, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue.
Well, how could you have a clue?
I should have been the one to save you, but I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
Alright, instead of Jefferson killing Chloe, they told David. Instead of David and Jefferson duking it out, they arrested Jefferson in the dark room. Instead of Max in the tornado, Max and Chloe are both in the tornado.
Oh, Chloe! I see that the real Max is back. So how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive.
Okay, this is the scene I actually wanted to see.
I did so much.
This was the
to
scene in
bring
the
you back
original
home.
where the lip sync was the worst.
It actually worked. You're with me again.
This shows they actually did fix
Looks
it.
like even fate doesn't want us apart.
It was a good, like,
And
8 seconds off.
Traveled through
the original.
multiple realities just to save my
this
ungrateful
scene.
ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it, but I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. I'm nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend.
Just fuck already, Jesus.
You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
Yeah, this is the scene where it was fucked the most, so they definitely fixed the lip sync.
Now tell me
This was the
everything that
test.
happened.
This scene was the test right
You
here.
remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. And it's coming closer. Ugh, I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up,
Because of
okay? We've both paid our dues already on that. Oh God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on.
Wait, Chloe.
I've got your back, Max.
Literally.
Alfred Hitchcock famously called film
God damn it.
little pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and
I
our
have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Yeah, jump this one, alright.
Now, Can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly
This is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition?
It was all a dream.
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Imagine.
Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
What's going on?
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Nobody even cares?
Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Everybody's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time?
Fucked up your head.
This doesn't make sense.
Everybody dies. Oh.
Not
Oh,
yet,
no.
you
Oh no.
bastard.
Liam, thank you for the 21-month free sub. How are you? That was good timing.
You didn't die, Kate. You're alive.
Barely. Penis Parker.
I see you, Max Caulfield.
Penis.
Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Enter my vagina, why don't you?
I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your
Yeah, we're doing
purity
good.
inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that.
Nah.
No way.
My selfies are shit.
I need to be framed by a real artist. I'm just a poser.
Yes, you will be posing. For me. There's so many angles I want to expose you with to the world. I hope you don't mind needles or duct tape.
I mean, they're technically legal,
Can't
Gary,
be
but
real.
barely legal.
I don't believe it.
But what's interesting about this is they don't actually go into sexual violence. Like, I don't think he actually does anything sexual to them. He literally just poses them for his weird photos and kills them. Which is an interesting way of doing it. What are you doing?
Hey, Kate. Max, why did
Only
you
Nathan
stop
does?
me
Yeah,
from
maybe.
jumping? What kind of friend are you?
Oh, God.
You never understood me or what happened to me. Now my family will never leave
Yeah,
me
he's not
alone.
that bad. Yeah, he's not
and
that
that
bad.
means I'll always be alone. Thanks to you.
I mean, he's a
Kate,
psychopathic
that's not
murderer,
true.
but at least he's not a rapist.
I've always been your friend.
La-da. Let's try my room. Let's try Victoria's room. Resident Evil 9, hell. No? Kate's room again?
This hall never ends. I better find something.
Yeah, I thought I did. Maybe whichever slate had stuff written on it. No, none of it does. The bathroom, maybe? Hmm. I thought it was Victoria's room. Oh, here we go. 218. Here we go. There we are. Rachel Amber. 224. Now we're Victoria. And that's 221, I believe. Now Max's room. Hope you can play Frank. There we go. God damn it. Damn Sims. The song in reverse too. Oh shit. Oh god. Get out of my way. You got hella kiss. What's up? Oh, balls.
Don't try to hide, Max. Get over here. Let me capture you.
No.
Jefferson is coming after me again.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Please, don't kill me. I got hella cash.
Please understand, Max.
Hey.
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself is in the dark room.
It's pretty cringe, my guy.
What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your professor. Max.
Oi.
Oh, Max!
Stop being cringe.
What happened to your spark, Max?
I thought I could be your professor. For life. I realize now you'll never be an artist. Much less a photographer.
Max.
Shit.
Come here, Max. Class is dismissed. I realize now you'll never be an artist. Much less a photographer. Come here, Max. Class is dismissed.
I can't see shit. I got hella vision impairment.
When you looked at me in class with those
Max.
eyes. I want to be your. I miss those days when you looked at me in class with those
Max.
Penis.
wide eyes. I want to be your professor. I miss those days when you looked at me in class with those wide eyes. I want to be your professor again. I can teach you so much.
No.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Wells, and I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield. Max?
No.
Hello, Max.
No, you're not.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Wells, and I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield.
Penis.
Here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield.
Peace, homie.
Max, where are you? Max, come out to play. Come out to play. Hey.
Hey.
Ray. Hey.
Hey.
Car now. Max. Stop. I said get in the car now. We'll cruise to the drive-in and you'll be close to me forever and we'll go ape.
Tell Max's parents that she's a nosy little.
Did that get you hot when you saw me fuck up Nathan? I did.
Do you have a scarf I could borrow, Max?
I knew I should have given. Look at him.
Penis.
Max.
Max, you're my
If only Kate Marsh would have jumped off that roof. Could blame Miss Caulfield and finally get her kicked out of Blackwell. She's a bad influence.
You can't escape my surveillance, Missy.
Yes, I can.
How can I tell Max's parents that she's a nosy little bitch?
Like you, Max. And you can't keep. Stop!
In the name of love.
Life is a loser. Stop, Max!
No. You're weird. Oh, shit.
Tornado.
Come on, Max. Just admit that you're jealous of my service record. Admit it!
No.
Get your bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
My blood-spattered angel. Hey.
Hey.
Blood-spattered angel.
Just because I'm. Stop!
No.
Spattered angel.
Oh, bottle.
Just because I'm.
Oh no. Bottles. This might be hell.
Me and Rachel are floating down here in the sewer.
Okay, it.
Come on down.
Fucking shit, Max. That was hilarious when you guys dug up Rachel's body.
Fucking Pennywise over here. Yeah, I need to sit down after all that. Jesus. Splinter Cell's changed. Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out pretty soon. They're doing a remake, ain't they? Splinter Cell. Ah, shit, I'm in a snow globe, brothers.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
Your mom's a cook.
Mom's away.
I'll let her know that.
just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She don't have many.
Yeah, I heard they're making a remake.
You are ridiculous.
Like a couple weeks ago.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund?
Ah!
Keys, please.
A dork.
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Jesus. Papadu? Bitched up as Frank or me. You got a snack. I'm sure you will. The squirrels talk to me, but how can you? Samuel has no phone.
Wine tasting session.
Did you kill dog? No.
How long will this nightmare go on?
It's a little bit longer. Okay, now it's sexual because you're not wearing pants.
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know.
Yeah.
And she never shuts up, does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
You are one to
I
talk.
think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Holy shit, Warren. Max is trying to play us both.
Guess she's not as innocent as she acts.
Not when she's trying to hook up with both of us.
I only want to go ape with you, Chloe.
What's up, Allie?
Come here.
Nice.
God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit. Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie.
I'm tied to a chair.
See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra.
Never say that again.
Damn, Victoria.
Yes!
You're a real woman.
Woo!
Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Are we just like in a fan fiction version now? Because I'm down for this.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair.
Fuck.
I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
That's true, but also rude.
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
Alright. Oh, shit.
Great. Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
It's the one in the mirror. Shut up. Oh, is it in reverse? Is it 0311? Yeah.
Don't kill us, Max!
Damn it.
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Nice.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
Honey, I
Breaker,
always
breaker.
thought of you like a
Thanks for
my
saving
husband
me.
and
Don't
new
let the
baby.
squirrels
Low,
die.
We'll have to go without
Shut up.
That's a big tin.
Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial?
Nah.
I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers?
Yes.
I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular. And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass.
Damn.
I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear?
Kinda.
You were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends on your own. That's not true. I have great friends. And I've used my powers for good.
Sometimes.
Please, stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite.
That's true.
You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way.
Nah.
What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe?
Yes.
You think she's worth all that?
Sort of.
We all are. This isn't about Chloe. Or even me anymore. Gosh, you're so selfless now, Mahatma Max.
Yeah.
It's too bad you pissed your power away on high school drama.
That's true.
Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome.
Chill.
But you didn't do that homework, so you'll have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she has any feelings for us?
Yes.
You're just another puppet.
You're not even
Man,
real.
You are so stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy... Oh hell, speak of the devil.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality.
No, it's not.
After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
Oh, this is it. Okay, this is the last section.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt.
Who's ready for a game recap?
I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it. This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yo, turn it off. Turn it off. You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
Destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
Kinda did.
Let's talk about your superpower. Epic! I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, you saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life. Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin. Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
Cowabunga! Why, look, an otter in my water. Your power is changing everything, Max.
Lesbianism was strong in this
Especially
scene.
you.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
See?
Hide!
Photobomb!
photo hog.
I rest my case.
It feels like a different world from yesterday.
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
I fervor rest my case.
Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
Every guy is.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond? I know, just daydreaming. That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she?
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
Dude, I am so lucky that my father is cool. Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay? It's weird hanging out with you again.
Oh, it is weird.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
Chloe, you're back.
I'm so glad you're here.
It's like watching
You
Raw.
sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria.
Rachel! Oh, Rachel, no, please not her!
Chloe.
Hi, Rachel.
Rachel, why?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
Come on, Max, we're almost there.
Oh.
Please wake up! Max, come on now! Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Do 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 do.
Max!
Oh, balls.
Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe? I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. Was so horrible. This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. And all I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck that. No. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me. Don't say that. I won't trade you. You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate, Chloe. Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
There's not really a choice here, and I'll tell you why. So, I'm gonna pick Sacrifice Chloe, because the Sacrifice Arcadia Bay option, let me tell you, I legitimately despise that ending. To spoil what it is, basically, if you choose Sacrifice Arcadia Bay, you and Chloe live, the tornado destroys the entire town, and everyone dies. Joyce, David, Warren, fucking everybody dies. And then Max and Chloe just kind of drive through the town and look around and then drive away. That's the ending. It makes them look like fucking soulless monsters, and it makes zero sense. And I hate it. I hate it so much. I despise that fucking ending. It's really bad. So yeah, not choosing that.
Max, it's time.
Chloe, I'm so sorry.
Where's the inspiration?
I
It
don't
really
wanna
is.
do this.
It's so bad. It's
I
so
know,
bad
Max.
that ending is.
But we have to. We have to save everybody.
Oh yeah, the
okay?
song in this ending's good, yeah.
And you'll make those fuckers pay for what they did to Rachel. Being together this week, it was the best farewell gift I could have hoped for. You're my hero, Max.
Yeah, I know. That upper ending, it literally undermines everything that's happened in the entire game. Yes! Like, it undermines everything. It's one of the worst endings in any game I've ever seen. It's so terrible. Shut the fuck up, Frongo.
I'll always love you. Now get out of here, please. Do it before I freak. And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me.
What is this, the Breakfast Club?
Never.
See ya! Oh, I don't have to do it? Alright, never mind. Yeah, as some people have hinted at, the song in this ending is really good. It's probably the best song in the game. And there's a lot of good music in this game.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
One thing I don't
You
understand
got
about this
hella
is
cash.
why she couldn't just save him
You don't
without
know
the
who the
rewind
fuck
power.
I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Instead of Chloe being saved, Chloe's dead and Nathan's arrested. Instead of Nathan headbutting Warren, Nathan's in jail. Instead of Chloe and Max dancing, Jefferson gets arrested. Instead of Chloe and Max on the train tracks, she's with Joyce and David. Instead of them in the pool, she's low. Good fucking story. Oh yeah, which is one of the reasons why that alternate ending pisses me off so much. Like, this is the canon ending. I won't accept anything ever. That other ending is not fucking canon. It's a good song, I'm not gonna lie. Well, this took me longer than it did last time. Probably because I tried to do all the side stuff this time. That we had a couple issues. Yeah, I don't know, Frong. That's a good question. Yeah, no, no. How will we afford more beans now? Alright. For whatever ungodly reason, 61% of people took the shitty ending. These stats are still very fresh, though. Probably a lot of new first-time players. David got a scar during the fight, and 91%. Didn't know you could even prevent that. 47% David did not kill Jefferson. 71% saved the trucker. 64 saved Evan. 67 saved Alyssa. 73 saved the fisherman. 66 did not change Joyce's mind about David, not that it mattered. 59 told the truth about Rachel to Frank. 46 kissed Warren. 42 hugged? You cock-blocking motherfuckers. And that's that. Oy. Makes me sad that 61% of the people picked that ending. Took almost like, yeah, again, it took me longer than it did last time. Technically, every choice you did didn't matter. You're right, actually. You're right. Except the last one, yeah. Alright. Well, I mean, that might end up being the last time I ever play that game, to be honest. So. It was fun going through it again. Oh, wow. Bruh. I thought I had gotten most of the pictures. Look at how many I missed. What the fuck? I didn't get fucking anything. Man. Right, start up again. Yeah, we gotta go back. Damn, man. Well, we could play Before the Storm as well. Not today, obviously. That will take about 4 hours. But we could play it like tomorrow or something. Alright. Well. They are ending all the things on YouTube. Yeah, it's terrible. Let me see. Yeah, it's bad. Just watching it's gonna piss me off. Oh wow, we almost hit the whole 12 hours. Well, there's actually one thing I was interested in doing on Arceus. Wait, let me see, where was that video I found yesterday? Oh, here we go. Eight-minute shitty film. Yeah, the alternate ending undermines literally their entire character arc. But oh, you get to save Chloe. No. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. It's a Pokemon that's a rare spawn in Arceus that I learned how to get. So we'll do that real quick. Set me up good for the next time. Oy. Should have you both arrested or killed in Fortnite, yeah. And there's legit some people will take that sentence and say, oh, well, at least they would have died together. Man, fuck that shit. Okay. This is before Fortnite existed. You're right. Exactly, yeah. I don't care what anyone says. That the Sacrifice Arcadia Bay ending is not canon. Think it's here? Yes. Okay, so is this it? Yeah, it's right up here. Okay. So, see if we can get it to spawn. Not spawning this time. I think we just gotta keep redoing it until it spawns, really. What's up, John? One of them 12-hour streams? Yeah, you caught it just at the end. Okay, this is good. 'Cause apparently the rain decreases the spawn, if I remember what he said yesterday. Wow, is this ball toy in this game? Probably. Get out of here. Okay, I think I successfully reset the spawn. It's a rare spawn, so we gotta keep doing it. What's that? Oh, it's an alpha. What's your level? Nice. It's not what I was looking for, but... Uh-oh. Oh crap, he has to go twice. Because I can... You literally tricked him when this thing's first work. Nice. What's that that keeps screaming? Did another alpha spawn? It just says Geodudes. Oh. Not how I was looking to do that, but... Oh, there's it. I want to accomplish something in this, though. So let's see if I can find this. Daddy, Diddy, what are you doing in my laboratory? Damn, bro, I'm getting nothing spawned here. He had hella shit spawn here. Some people get all the luck. Might as well do 24, 20 double. Ah, fuck off. Ooh, failure. Trying to walk away from you. Got him. Ayo! Oh my god, it's Alpha! Big monkey! Holy shit. Look at the size of that monkey! Bro, I got even a rarer spawn. The spawn's already rare as it is, but the alpha spawns are even rarer. Ah. I don't think flamethrower would hit it, would kill it, but I don't want to risk it. Cause look at that big monkey. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. I can hit it one more time. Don't kill big monkey. Okay. Oh, it crit too. Last great ball, come on. Come on, big monkey. Hey! I have acquired large monkey. Well, that's what I was looking for, but goddamn, I was not expecting it like that. Sorry, Typhlosion. I will put Monkey in once I evolve Ponyta. Because I do want to get that shiny Rapidash first. That needs to be a quote? Which one? Valley. Okay, well, that's what I was wanting. I wonder if I can get one more, though. Because that was such a rare spawn. I wonder if I can find a chimchar as well. Like, that was literally, out of all the spawns you can get, that was the rarest spawn you could get. That's how lucky I got there. It was a fucking Alpha Monferno. How come Stantler's all over the place now? Did I just like unlock him recently or something? Oh, penis. He's already gone. What? Oh. Okay. Just one more time, and if I don't get it, then we'll end off here. Because I already got more than I could have bargained for. Sonic was in the Fall Guys score? You're joking. When? Is that ever shot again? Yeah. That's where a quote came from? Oh, okay. I thought you had just like found that out or something. I was like, bruh. Alright, let's just go report our findings then. Nice. Bonita evolves at 40. I think I mentioned that. Two alphas. I have lots of money. Probably gonna need to get a new rank. Let me see what these guys are selling. And that'd be it for me. Peanut berry set. No. Do you sell great balls by any chance? Or iron chunks? No. I will take like 25 of these though. Alright, well, I got what I wanted. Whoops. I can't even use that Alpha Standler I got though, because I need to get another star rank for it to obey me. I think the only reason Floatzel obeys me is because we have high friendship at this point. Alright, well. That was fun. We went today for a little over 12 hours. Follower count is not available at this time. I think Nightbot's... Oh, never mind. 4291. Thank you to... Again, if we get to 4,300 before the month's end, we'll do another 12 hour. Thank you to Liam for the 21-month free sub, Katie for the 14-month free sub, Denver Luke for the 16 bits, and yeah. Let me see who's live and we'll raid somebody. I have absolutely no clue what we're doing tomorrow. Like, I legitimately don't know. But I will figure something out. Playing hella games? Well, yeah. I don't know what games, though. I have a couple in mind. But, yeah, I honestly don't know. Alright, we'll raid this person. Chess. Alright. Be sure to drop her a follow. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. For those of you guys who don't know, I stream every single day. So, I will be right back on here tomorrow. And I will see you guys then. Good night, guys.